Hey, welcome back. We actually have a drug lab already unlocked. I think we'll use it. We'll make yayo instead of tea because flake is a lot more valuable. Where's this lab? You became an adult. The best trait in this case would be cannibal. These are just not very good. This is just an extra need that we have to satisfy. This increases their mental break threshold. This is horrible. It's -12. Greedy is it's not a big deal, but it doesn't give any benefits either. It's just a mood loss. He doesn't even have a mood boost if he has the best bedroom. Misogynist doesn't do anything, so we'll just give him cannibal. He can be a crafter. I really like torture artists, crafters nowadays. I don't really like people that have very high crafting skills. It's not very useful. Torture artist just guarantees legendary weapons, like, so easily. Then what else can you do, actually? I guess you can mine. You be a miner. We need more miners. Yeah, just be a miner. We don't need double passions in medical. To be fair, no passion in medical is also fine. As long as they have level 10, you're already maxed out. You need 4 skills. I think I'll just give you like, fine, just give you social and intellectual. You don't really need art. Art is also very limited by how much stone you can mine because you need a lot of blocks to make artwork. I will make a... Your caravan ran out of food. Nah, you got food, man. Oh, there is a high psychic drone active. It does last for quite a while though. Like 2 days plus. Maybe less than 4. I think the longest one that has lasted is maybe like 4 days. It's quite long. We'll build a wooden drug bench here. Yeah, I want to make yayo instead of tea. Okay. No, Serenity is a construction pawn now. I mean, she's a specialist. She's already inhuman, but this drone is really terrible. I will try to make more psychically deaf just to make sure that they don't break down too much during like drones. We'll give it to you now. So you are very poor at shooting. I mean, I still wanted to hold a gun. What are you horrible at? You're horrible at... we have awful medical. Are you a good doctor? Yeah, you're actually pretty okay. To be fair, giving this just alone by itself is also fine. It's just 80% less hunger. Yeah. So yeah, just give her this. There's not much reason to give strong stomach. We could switch to meals. They require a little bit more food, not a lot, but it'll increase the mood as well if we go meals. The problem with that is that we need a cook to make those meals. Yeah. Strong stomach is really good. We also want Kati to become a... We want her to join us because we want the unnatural healing. I think we'll just give her this, yeah. In fact, I'll make multiple of these psychically deaf genes. So that marine armor. Yeah, we do have marine armor here. Oh, I don't think they are allowed to wear marine armor. I will prioritize our melee blockers to wear the marine armor. Yeah, they both have marine armor now. In fact, I want them to wear legendary armor if possible. You guys can actually just wear anything that's masterwork quality. What else? We'll make a few more pieces of marine armor if we can. We are very low on we're very low on plasteel though. We need to find more plasteel. Yeah, we have to stick to just like helmets, as in metal helmets for now. We could make flak helmets. Those require plasteel, unfortunately. Yeah, And I don't see any reason to make this if I can make marine helmets. Need more plasteel. Just check whether we can find any more. That there's more on the map. I'm sure there might be some lying around the map. There we go. We need to set a zone so that we can bring this back to the map. Hopefully it's enabled. Yeah, it is enabled here. They're just not doing it. Let's not put the the leaves in here. Yeah, okay, so this drug lab is done. We're gonna build another shelf as well. Just make it out of granite. We're gonna store flake in here. And yeah, we're just gonna make flake, do it forever. Because we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this and make it for money. Yeah, then we're gonna stop the tea. There's no reason to make this anymore. The flake is just a lot more worth it. Yeah, just make sure that they are more efficient by reducing the radius and then putting the rescue. Put the end destination and the source of the item, the material, like right beside it. She's going into labor now. Bring her back into the hospital. And get her for childbirth. The room is slightly dirty. It'll be fine. If she dies, she dies. Nothing we can do here. Great. Now we have no light. I don't know if light affects the childbirth. Okay, that's great. Got another kid. So why would you want to use meals instead of nutrient paste? Like nutrient paste eliminates food poisoning completely, but meals means that they can carry a single piece of simple meal. So if they are in combat, they can eat that meal that they're carrying. We have another situation of mad animals. Where are they? There's not many of them. It's just like 3 of them. These are one of the best so-called easy. This is one of the easiest raids that you can get. Yeah, this door is closed. They can't do anything. This is one of the easiest raids that you can get. Well, in fact, these guys might kill some of these. Alpaca. Yeah, they will kill some of these. It's one of the easiest raids that you can get because they count as an entire raid event. But if there are only a few animals on the map, it's very easy. Yeah, in fact, we can go out. I'm pretty sure this alpaca can't do much to us. Yeah, let's go out. We want to bring all this plasteel back, like down here. We need this. I'm sure we have enough power. Yes, we do. Oh, you are wearing this legendary duster, I see. Did we get the Xeno germ? So who are people that we absolutely cannot break down? Steroid. Steroid is someone that cannot break down. So we'll give him the death gene now. Because he needs to be like always ready to fight. So he will become human when he breaks down. We could trigger it now if we want to, it's okay. So they gain like +3 from the coke fungus, which counters the nutrient based meal a little bit. And they get like -1 in like overall, which is not too bad. And the youngsters are sad. Nah, they're doing fine. Inspired surgery. Okay. Is there anything we want to do? No, we don't even have any body parts that we can make. We can make an eye though. For him. His toe got shot off. He has a dead calm, so he can't break out of prison. And he's not gaining a lot of change in his beliefs because we put him in this horrible cell. Man, he's still quite far away though, 53. I want to make sure, yeah, I think you can do some wardening. Well, Serenity had a very high social skill, but then she broke down and became inhuman, that's why her skill dropped. Okay. I could also trigger you now again, so that we can make another legendary weapon if possible. Let's just put you in this room. Ideally we should give him more rice so that he doesn't starve to death. Who's our next best trader? Dude, okay, you can go and talk to these people. The exotic traders are very good because we can get like very rare genes like the archive genes. Could put more of these on drug labs as well. Let's see what they have. Aim block, strong mining. I'll get this. Ideally, I would like to collect every single gene, but that may not be possible. They do have an Alcotech arm though. It's fine. I think we'll get just the little shield pack. It's very expensive. 40,000. I mean, we're not gonna sell everything just to get it. Anything else we want? Not really. They have a capybara. We're still looking for like animals that can help us haul things. Like cougars and stuff. Well, there is a cougar. There's always a risk with taming these. So who's our best handler? He's not even Oh, I think Inhuman also gives a negative. Yeah, it does give a negative to their animal skill. So he can't tame this cougar anymore. Which is a bit unfortunate. The only way to get our Inhuman is to brain wipe. It's fine. We don't really need the hauling animals. They will be good though because they'll help out the base a lot more. He's gonna break down. It's fine. The worst breakdown I can get is maybe catatonic if he goes into the extreme territory. That'll be very hard to do. This is a raid source. Yeah, we don't want this. The only thing that's worth considering is like resurrection serums. Resurrection serums. Let's also make sure that we clean this. Put this area as like a home zone here. Yeah, he's in a daze now. Crow is just sitting out there. Okay, what do we want here? We want to start curving this to the right, if possible. So this should still be a double wall. We'll curve to the right. Yeah, let's mind that. We'll curve 3 tiles to the right, then and we'll go up, and then again, like we just do this pattern. So we have to build a wall here. So we make them zigzag so that they, in case anybody walks in this tunnel, they won't be blasted by 10 people or 10 centipedes. I could hold this door open as well, so it didn't end up opening this. Yeah, now this is very cold, so all these are frozen. Let's put another. Is there another bit here that's not excellent? Let's build more bits as well. Might as well get some additional excellent quality bits. Yeah, I put the normal one in here. It's for the prison. In fact, I want Serenity to do the building, but it's okay. Yeah, only people with high construction skill are doing this. You got some excellent bits. You get rid of this poor bit. This is a prison. It needs to be a prison. She's hauling. Why are you capable of hauling? Thought your construction specialist won't be able to haul. Yeah, they can't haul, but she's capable of crafting. Just take you off everything except building. Your only job in life is to build. So we got a bunch of excellent bits. We can remove some of these good bits. Masterwork. I want to give the masterwork bit to Serenity so that she's like awake more often. Normal. We have a lot of wood, so we can just do. Just keep trying to game for like excellent bits. Just build many of them. Strong mining. We need to make another one of these gene storage. We'll move these like somewhere else later. Actually, the hospital is a good place to put these. We'll build a room dedicated for genes now. We'll continue to dig the rest of this out. Let's keep putting down more gravel as well. Let's dig all this uranium. I mean, wealth doesn't matter at this point. What matters is mood, so we need to make this room beautiful. Anybody still good at art? Not really. Smith is okay at art. But he's inhuman now. So his level will be -12. Yikes. It's okay. Yeah, inhuman is not reversible, unfortunately. Without brain wipe. You need brain wipe to reverse it. It's fine. I'd rather have inhuman instead of... Okay, he did get inspired creativity. We make another charged rifle. It will be guaranteed legendary. Yeah, so we'll ask him to make sure that there's nothing else he can craft. Yeah, there's nothing else that he can craft. You will be able to make this charged rifle. You just need 2 advanced components and I think 40 plus steel, right? Yeah, 50, okay. Where are you, Magpie? Yeah, they're not deconstructing this wall. Come on, guys. Oh, they're busy building this. Yeah, okay, now he's free. I don't have a lot of jade. I like making jade shells, they look very nice. Okay, let's make sure that we continue to use convert on you. Can we do a conversion in 0 days? We'll just use this convert for now. The next one we'll do a ritual. Man, he's not converting very fast. My goodness. Yeah, he's still at 50%. Insane rambling. Now he's gonna get another catharsis which increases his mood. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get another legendary charge rifle now. Eventually we're gonna transition to charge rifles and marine armor. It's gonna be very, very strong. You just need more plus steel. You need to scan more stuff. I might put another scanner down. We don't want to dig too far out here. The other area we can put scanners is in this area. We can actually stop growing neutral fungus in this. Put some scanners up here too. Yeah, like in this room. I think I'll do this because I want more plus steel. We'll keep this research bench. In fact, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get rid of this and this. We're gonna put a bunch of scanners here. I like to build the scanner in its own room because I don't want raiders to destroy this. Yeah, we'll build another scanner here. I think we should have enough power to get this guy going. Let's just check our power very quickly. 555. It might not be enough. We have to disable or get more power. I think I'll put a chem fuel generator. We can build this. Where can we build this? I'm gonna build it in the hallway. We can put it inside the room where we're growing these nutrifungus actually. Why? Because it'll make it nice and warm. Then you don't have to use heaters as well. They do produce light, which is a problem. Which is a bit of a problem. We're gonna remove some of this flooring. Then we're gonna prepare to put these chemfield gens. Actually these can stay. We're gonna build here instead. Yeah. Cause yeah, this will be the new barracks. I could put it back here too. The only thing you need to do is to make sure that there's a fire foam. There will be some instances where they will explode when, but because we have this tower here, the bugs will never break any walls or buildings. They'll always get aggro. The only thing is like, if this turret is not if this turret is not here, then yes, they will destroy this generator, which is very annoying, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I do want to put this generator somewhere. I don't have enough power to put another scanner down. I could just build another wind turbine as well, that would be fine. Is there another geothermal vent? If there's another one here, that would be fantastic. Wind is okay actually, wind is not too terrible. In terms of like a power source. I just build another turbine here, then we can run this. Yeah, now we are burning through power. We'll build another turbine here. For now. Our animals are hungry, they don't have much to eat. We're gonna move this pen marker inside this area so that we can bring them in. There's not much grass in this area. They may eat some of our psychoid, but it's okay. Tattered apparel. Did we not set this as... Yeah, we did set this as 50%, right? Yes, we did. So I'm bet she... Yeah, okay, so let's increase it to 51. 51%. That's the one. 50% they get tattered already. Okay. Someone has a minor... Okay, a cow has a minor break risk. Can I move him over? I can't. Where are you, Magpie? Okay, you're almost done with this? Yes, only 60 pieces of work left. It's still a bit cramped, this base. Yeah, this will be the new barracks, and then growing zone. Yeah. Let's also dig out this. Start digging out this area. Just like to get started. Okay, there we go. Another legendary weapon. We'll give this to Norath. Then. So now we have a legendary assault rifle that we can give to someone else. Olivia already has a legendary rifle. You can get this, I guess, because you're 8 shooting. Yeah, so the torture artist is just way more efficient. Yeah, he doesn't waste the components as much. Let's keep building these staggered. Is this fungal gravel there? Yeah, there is fungal gravel. Okay, then we are growing our own Nutrifungus there. We stopped growing there. And more steel here. This is just helping to stagger the enemies a little bit. It doesn't do anything to prevent the stacking. That's still done by collision, but we'll actually put a door here and here. We'll put a turret. We put 2 turrets here so that collision is always triggered before they finish entering this main town. If they balloon out here, it's fine. There's a lot of space for them to spread out. There I got another raid. Okay, these guys are really strong. Okay, fine. We'll let them spread out a bit. Let's bring everyone back to the walls. Actually, let's save, so in case things go wrong, we can always replay the scenario and see how we can do better. So, we're gonna bring Steroid and Norath. They have the legendary assault rifles. They are shooting specialists. They are very strong. We're gonna bring them here. We're gonna bring our 2 melee pawns because these are Neanderthals. They are very, very strong. And bring all these shooters here as well. Because they will most likely be melee, I don't think we're gonna have too big of a problem here. They are attacking immediately, so He's a robust, so we can put him close, and we want to bring his shooting up as well, so we'll bring him in. Then bring you as well, might as well. Okay. Then where are our 2 melee pawns? Yeah, they're right here. We just put them at the front. And just squeeze in as many people as we can back here. Yeah, okay, this was a bit of a mistake. I should have put a double wall here. Now now they might break through some of our walls. Okay. Activate marksman command. I do think that we'll win this though, quite comfortably. Yeah, now they're aggro, so I should double wall this so that they don't break through. Yeah, this was a mistake. Then we dig this, get rid of these walls. We need to double wall this so that they don't break through this area. Yeah, I mean they're really strong. We have like really powerful weapons. We can put a few shooters here in case they really overwhelm us. Where are our melee pawns, man? Oh, they're standing behind here. What the hell? Why are you guys standing there? Get in here. Some of them will have bows, but they'll just get mowed down. They're not very good at shooting. They also have the nearsighted gene, right? Do you guys have nearsighted? No, they don't have nearsighted, but they have awful shooting, so it's gonna be very hard for them to hit anything. He did take some friendly fire damage, so, but he has shield belts, so this is acceptable to me. Having these guys here, they will take some friendly fire. It's fine. Man, you are really tough, man. Some of these will be tough. These guys are trying to path somewhere else. They will retarget once they take damage. So how many shooters do we have? We only have 1 shooter that can man this tunnel. This one is already maxed out, so we need to just find a few more shooters, then we can man this out of the kill box. We will have a few. Actually, we do have a few people available. Actually, oh, you can definitely man the other side as well. What about you? You're incapable of violence. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Steroid is literally on steroids. He is a killing machine. He doesn't take any time to aim at all. He's like just instantly fire his weapon. Yeah, whatever, mad squirrel, it's fine. So it's gonna be very difficult to clear all these corpses now. Let's copy this. We don't want to grow anything here anymore. Yeah, we just put all these corpses here and paste this setting. There is another geothermal there. We killed 87 of them. Okay, then now they're fleeing. Yeah, I just like immediately repair this. Let's not get rid of those first. Let's rebuild this. Are you you're gonna die? There's no way you can save you. About just checking whether are you valuable to capture. Not really. More steel that we can get. Okay, so a couple of corpses are already in this stockpile zone that we designated. We just want to make sure that this whole area doesn't get rot sting, that's all. Oh yeah, they can reach this tunnel, inside this tunnel I mean. We can get raided again, so make sure that this door is closed. It's a bit hard to close this door, so that's why we have this door here. We want to make sure everyone focuses on this area. They can be doing other tasks like these. We don't want them to do these. We want them to haul these bodies as much as possible. They start hauling and make sure everyone can haul. When they get these bodies out before they start rotting. So once these bodies are here, we can also light them up using a Molotov. What are they doing? Oh, they're putting it here. This was a temporary area. It's fine. We don't have to pick these up. Some of the horses will get rot sting. That's okay. Rot sting is not too terrible. Just very annoying because like colonists have to go down, put the horses' sleeping spots here. These are all granite, but they do get damaged in the fight. If you don't want them to get damaged, then you can go for combat in darkness. But you and couple with a sun blocker, that'll be fantastic. But I don't. That's like a true min max situation where you have combat in darkness as well as this can be fungus as well. Yeah, it is fungus. They're just not hauling in there. Yeah. Yeah, we need more haulers. They are hungry. Why are you hungry? I'm gonna grab some food. Hey, how are you doing? It's so difficult to convert you, what the hell? You're still at 51. Okay, we do have a ritual. Actually, we can do the ritual once he stops breaking down. He's mentally broken. Yeah, just dump the bodies out here in the open. You won't really be in this area anyway. We don't have much sandstone left, so we can just start replacing some of these with granite walls instead. Because we have a lot of granite in the mountain. I actually prefer if they didn't. I mean, now you can build over the wall so that they replace. I actually prefer the old version where you don't have to, where that isn't the case. They broke down this door, that's fine. We have this additional wall here, so we're not in any trouble. Yeah. People need to do crafting as well. I need to get rid of these weapons. The problem is that crafting is such a general skill. Like, this is also considered crafting. This is considered crafting. Stone cutting is also considered crafting. So, very hard to prioritize this. There's so many weapons to go through. Like, you can't, unfortunately, you can't change the order of these tasks. So they will always make things at the crafting spot first, and then like smelting is it's like the second last item that they'll do. So yeah, I wish you can like be a bit more precise, so that you can like optimize their work, like to be more efficient. We will sell this. We'll sell this. We are allied with both factions. The only ally that we are not allied with is the Empire. We're looking for like good genes. Fireproof. We don't need these two. Perfect immune is pretty good. I really don't like the mild UV sensitivity. This could be nice because this allows us to inject genes into other people. Yeah. I will get this. This is just a standard body, so it's like pretty much nothing. What else? Word of inspiration. I don't think we need any archive capsules right now. We just want this gene pack because it's rare. The fireproof we can get from our very own impit. I don't think that's necessary either. We could sell some of our horses. We'll sell our boomalop actually. Yeah, as long as we have 2 males and 2 we have 2 females. As long as we have like 1 or 2 males and then like 4 females, we should be able to ensure this population never goes extinct, even with plague and everything. Glitter wool, don't really need glitter wool medicine. I'm just waiting for this creepy giant to become our ideology, then we'll just release him from prison. Oh yeah, speaking about that, let's do the conversion ritual now. We have to drop his. He's a tough nut. Okay, now it's 21. Right. Here we have a lot of fungus. Let's see. Why is it good to have spare EMPs? You have people carrying them, but if they mentally break, they don't drop their weapons. So you have spares so that anybody else can pick these up and you can throw in the tunnel. We will get rid of these. Before we get rid of this, let's build some doors here. Let's make them out of steel. Put like 2 doors like this. I'm not a big fan of putting doors right after another. need like a little bit of space. Um, a quick toilet break. So I will let the guy run at 1 speed. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Now, I want to talk a bit about like save scumming in general. I feel that save scumming is justified if you can replay a scenario to see if you can win a fight in a more efficient way. Because if you do commitment mode and you're not a very experienced player, um, it will be very painful, very frustrating, and very unpleasant for you to just accept like 3-4 people dying. It does make the game longer. It's not the end of the world if like 3 or 4 people die, but it is very painful, and then it just makes the game so much longer because you have to replace those people, find suitable pawns and whatnot. If your whole base burns down, you have to, spend the whole time rebuilding it. So yes, Rimworld in commitment mode is, well, the developers say that's the intended way to play, but I feel that for the purposes of um, learning and like experimenting with stuff, there's nothing wrong with doing save scumming, especially when you have a raid that you're not very experienced with. Like a very good example would be a breach raid, right? Let's say you're not a very good player and you get a very big breach raid. There's a bunch of scythers, a bunch of pikemen, and you lose like half of your colonists. Let's say they all get downed. I am a big fan of saving and then trying again, as in saving it before you fight, so you can replay a fight and see whether you can do things better. Maybe you could have positioned your pawns in a more like advantageous position. Maybe you could have just let them break all the way through to your base and start picking them off as much as possible, one by one. Like, it's good to learn how to deal with raids better. Like, for example, this room, right? We had problems with this room. I didn't realize that they changed the way the pathfinding of the trap tunnel and the fences. So pawns now, they walk all across this fence like in a single line, which is extremely slow. This wasn't the case in 1.5. In 1.5 they were zigzag, so they are still pretty fast. So we learned that this doesn't, this has changed. We also learned that, yeah, because of the new change to combat, raiders are able to take cover and shoot at you. It was really not very easy to kill 8 of these, is it 8? 6 of these pirates who have power armor. They were really tough. So yeah, those are things that we learned, and then now we know we need to be a bit more careful with these. We also know that we need to put a turret in here in case of the infestation. We don't have enough power, right? Yeah, we don't have enough power. Is it? Why is this offline? I bet we don't have enough power. Where's our battery? Yeah, our batteries are power. Yeah, so we needed to do this as soon as possible. In fact, maybe even when we went into the mountains so they don't destroy all our buildings. And they don't dig through these walls. And then we needed to put these melee blocking slots. We can't assume that we just have like enough firepower. So those are things that we learn, and I would say like it's fine to save scum in those situations because I rather, instead of restarting the entire game from scratch, like what's the worst case? The worst case is everybody dies. You have to restart every single thing from scratch. Um, that's just very painful, very time consuming. And sometimes you do generally make like honest mistakes, right? Like you don't zone your people correctly, and they walk out into an entire raid and they die. So some of them are honest mistakes. Sometimes you are also reckless. Like we were quite reckless in the other stream the other day. So, but over time, as you get better and better, then you find yourself same scumming less. Like, you just look at the rate and like, oh yeah, this is pretty easy. I'll deal with it like that. Like, Mac clusters is a good example. Like, after a while, you just get the hang of it. Okay, I need to make sure that I'm not fired at will. My frag grenade is not fired at will. I need to make sure that um, I bring a smoke launcher, for example, or yeah, like small things. Or like wait for the high shield to go down and fire mortars. That'll give us a bit more plus 2 as well. These nodes. Should definitely disassemble those. You can repair the walls. So it's a bit dangerous letting them go out so far like this. If it's a center drop, it'll be very hard to survive. I really like this setup. So if this guy gets a center drop, let's say like 15 drop pods land on him, he can actually escape in this place. They can even hide in here. That's why I like this design better than the double door after another, because they can actually hide in here. So these are actually like hiding spots that they can hide in. Okay, now this is done, we can get rid of this. Actually, this is completely safe now. The raiders will never be able to break through this. Yeah, some of these corpses will rot. They are frozen outside. Yeah, it's a mad ram. You have assault rifle, right? You can shoot this. She's a good shooter. Well, in theory, she's a good shooter. My goodness, you're so horrible. You are so horrible. No, help her, don't flee. Oh yeah, I forgot to put everyone on the attack. I'm so disappointed in you. You have 15 shooting and you couldn't kill that. Oh. Right, could be because you have a very horrible scar on your eye. Oh, you have a cataract, yeah. Okay, fine. I spoke too soon. I didn't realize you're so horrible. Do we have any festivals? You need to get like, we need more power. This is not working because it's blocked by a tree. I built this to get more power, but it's not working because of the freaking tree. Now it's... oh, there's a roof as well. We should get more power now. Yeah, let's get rid of all the good weapons because they are useless at this point in the game. So anything that's good, we'll get rid of it. Which means all the raider weapons, because the raiders never get anything higher than good quality. I wonder if Carl can actually get a heart attack when he's out here. He's 80 years old. He hasn't broken down. He did get food poisoning though. Then we'll put everything that's excellent in here, so we get rid of these good spears that we have. Spears are not the best melee weapon. They are better than nothing, but they're not very good. Yeah. Because they have like... oh, what the hell? Oh, he has this agony thing. I see. So he has this condition where he has psychic agony. That's terrible. That's a condition that you cannot be cured, I think. And every time he does that, people near him will become unconscious for a moment. Sterile. You get sterile. This is unattractive. This is low sleep. Low sleep is quite attractive. Never sleep is the one that's pretty insane. Yeah, just get like sterile. Low sleep is pretty good though. But you can get this from the vampire sanguiphages. So the sanguiphages have this low sleep. It's very expensive, -4. I'd rather go for never sleep. It just costs 50% more, but it's like you don't even need beds. So the colonists they don't sleep at all. We're not gonna get that. We're just gonna trade and get sterile. Sterile gives you a +1 in metabolic efficiency, and it helps prevent people from getting pregnant as well. like people that you want to be in combat, and like don't want them to have pregnancies and stuff. So we'll get that. We need more plasteel, very low on plasteel. I also need to figure out who will be the Mechanitor. I can only get one right now. We could just make a Magpie and a Mechanitor. Yeah, I think I'll just put him as a Mechanitor. So when we get another human ray or something, we'll just call down the ship and then, yeah. There we go. Why do I have... Okay, we can get rid of these clubs as well. Okay, let's smooth these walls as well. So the good thing about the fungal gravel here, right, is that when you ask people to retreat, they will never walk here because it's very slow. They will prefer using this route, which is a lot safer because this is like there's live fire in this area. Put a granite door here and here. We'll put 2 doors and then we'll put a turret right here, so that we have 2 areas that can trigger collision. How are you doing? So we know that he has the psychic thing, which is horrible. Agony pulse. I don't think there's a way you can get rid of this. But this is like a mech healer, like mech healing serum that you can have every 6 days. It's pretty powerful. It's worth it. The easiest like detriment that they can have is the organ decay one. That's really easy. Crumbling mine is also... Right now we can't fix crumbling mine, so these corpses are rotting now. And because a lot of our pawns are inhuman, right, we can also allow them to get like the flesh tentacles and stuff. This room is also done actually. Okay. We have a bunch of these like excellent bits. Let's try to switch to excellent bits now. Get rid of the good ones. Everyone will get excellent. Yeah, these are all excellent, right? Yeah, this is good. Got plenty of excellent bits. And the reason why Never Sleep is so good as well is that you can use these bits. You don't need bits for them, so you can go for like 50 corners and you won't need like 50 bits. And the good thing is that when you have quests that you have to host guests, they can just use the bits instead of your corners. There's a poor flag vest. I think we'll put a apparel here as well that can be smelted. Smeltable, there we go. We'll probably get another raid very soon. Right. Yeah, there's a large drop in wealth. Yeah, because we got rid of a lot of weapons. The weapons do inflate your wealth quite a bit. Get rid of this. So you mine this steel. Yeah, no one's mining that. Who else can mine? You can mine, you can go help mining. Let's move this, let's continue building this conduit all the way down here. Okay, this is light leather. We could sell this legendary duster, it's worth a lot of money. It's worth 1,000. So, oh, you are not allied yet. I thought you were allied. You're not. We have 300 flake. We need to get rid of the flake. This is a very good item to sell. And then we get rid of the legendary duster. There we go. I'm a big fan of Phoenix armor actually. So Phoenix armor is royalty. It means that they hardly get lit on fire. Okay, now they're allied. Curry. To be fair, I could just make him to a slave as well. Oh, the problem with slaves is they will break out. I don't think they can't prevent slaves from rebelling. That's the problem. Yeah, he needs to be a colonist. Okay. We might move this barracks down now that this room is already ready. We can smooth this room. So this will be a workshop plus like a stockpile room. Then again, we can keep the current configuration of the freezer, the prison, and the hospital. It is a bit weird that there's this rock, this roof here. So this, yeah, I can get extra power rates in these 2 tiles. I can get it at these 3 tiles. You could wall this off, then that will never happen. You know, you could wall this off. I wanted to build a mortar here as well, because there's like open space to the sky. Can't really put one here. I wonder how many of these are thin rock roof. There might be a lot more here. I don't want to dig too far out though. Otherwise breachers will prioritize this side to enter your base. It's not a big deal, but I also want to get rid of this piece of hill or whatever. If they break through here, which is very likely, they might break through this way. Then this piece of rock is in the way. Like, if this is not in the way, I could stand here and shoot at them. Okay, I might also let Magpie break down again. Torture Artist is so good. For a very long time, I thought it was a horrible thing, but it's actually really insane. Yeah, we're just gonna put him back in this room. Then close it again. You gotta make sure that he can eat raw food. You're making him even more upset. There's a bit of rice there. Should probably put a shelf actually, so that he doesn't starve in case of like the really long breakdowns. We stop growing the we have stopped growing the nutrifungus there. Get rid of this roof. Okay, let's continue to make more fungal gravel here. This will just be an entire farm for like nutrifungus. This will be the edge. We're not gonna dig anywhere past this point. Yeah, he's gonna break down soon. Catatonic would be terrible because he's gonna be down for quite a while. We also need to find another melee pawn if possible. Yeah, let's keep doing more of these festivals actually. Let's build some more of these speakers. We'll just take just about anyone right now. Anyone that can shoot and stuff. Nervous is terrible, but we'll take you. We just need someone else to man this side of the tunnel. We have a bunch of weapons that you can use. Let's make sure we have flak vests as well. Yeah, we do, right? Yeah, we do have flak vests lying around. Normal and better. Yeah, we do. Where's the other one? This is the poor one. Where's the other flak vest? Flak vest. Oh, now it shows you who is wearing it as well. Yeah, there's only one and it's legendary. So make like 2, at least 2. We don't have any more cotton. We need to grow more cotton. Let's grow it here. There's like rich soil here. I also want to make a pen for the animals. Mechanoid cluster. What is this? The first thing to do is to check for auto motors. There's an auto motor here. So this is just a normal cluster. Like just a dormant cluster that doesn't do anything. Oh, it activates in 21 hours. We have to kill this now. We have to aggro this now. So there's a high shield here though. This will start working in 12 hours, so we have to kill this. I mean, we have to activate this. Does it still work? If I claim this building, does it wake up? No, it doesn't. So what's a good way to activate this? There's a high shield here. If we go out here, we can still retreat in time actually. Here's what we're gonna do. Right. We're gonna fight this right now. So we're gonna call everyone. Gonna go into the tunnel. I mean, we're gonna set up everybody, and then we'll ask Steroid, who is tough and trigger happy, to shoot at this centipede. He should be able to run before he takes damage. Or well, if he takes damage, he wouldn't die at least. We'll put the 2 EMP throwers here. Diver, are you a good shooter? You are a good shooter, that's great. Okay, so Nora, you'll stand here. And Butter can go in this thing. And we try to fit as many shooters in this tunnel, so we fit that. You guys can stand here. You stand there. Okay, so this door is open now. Where's the EMP thrower? She's making her way. Okay, where are you, Steroid? Steroid, you're here. Okay. You know what? You just blast this wall open. Yeah, every one of you. Don't shoot at him. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna trigger these mechs right now. We cannot wait for this auto monitor to be online. Can I actually hit you? No, you can't. What about now? This Scorcher might be a bit of a problem. 4 and a 5 might be able to hit us. The safest thing to do is just stand here, try to blast this wall, and then kill the Scorcher. Well, we don't have to kill it, we just have to injure it so that it gets aggroed. So instead of putting him in this very dangerous positions where he's like really close, we'll just shoot at this thing. Okay, they're activated. Alright, yeah, they are activated now. Yeah, the kill box is open. Oh, they didn't actually aggro at us. I can't actually hit anyone. Okay, now they are definitely aggroed. Yeah. Right, they're gonna make their way in the kill box and they will all die. It landed very close to the base actually. I'm not sure if there's like some programming that prevents mech classes from landing too close to the colony. Oh, they're going back. We need to injure. Okay. Yeah, now one of them died. So yeah, they're definitely gonna fight us now. Sometimes they yo-yo back. I don't know why. These guys are all fodder. They have no chance at all. Ideally, you want 2 more throwers out here. Yeah, some of them are not getting stunned like this Lancer, but it's fine. We have a few masterwork, a few legendary assault rifles, and then we have 2 people with legendary charge rifles, so they're just gonna get mowed down. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with this design, you can check out the latest video that I published about this kill box. Yeah, they basically if they are stunned, they have no chance at all against us. The only caveat is if they drop a slag chunk, then we might have some issues. The good thing about this is that they can also shoot at this centipede. So if they come in like one at a time, or if there's not many of them, you just get absolutely blasted. You will take some damage though, because they will be able to fire at you. But if they get stunned, if you have 4 throwers or if they're trigger happy throwers, then yes, they wouldn't have any chance of shooting back. Okay, that was done already. Who is still in a good mood? You're not in a good mood. We'll get you to grab this smoke launcher. Hopefully it's still lying around somewhere here. And then we just pick anybody that has like decent mood. So we pick like, you can grab the frag grenade. You can start making your way out. We're gonna stand here and then fire the smoke. Oh, you have the frag now. Make sure that you turn off fire at will. We have lost in the past I have lost like unstable fuel cells because the fire at will was not turned off. Okay. Can you throw that? Yes you can. Oh, this mortar is working already. Yeah, but most of our stuff are in our base, in the mountains, so it's fine. We need to kill this mortar ASAP. No, don't run out there. Okay, Magpie did become catatonic, which is the worst outcome there. All you need is someone with a frag and a smoke launcher. We are golden. So the smoke launcher is not useless. Who knew? How many more left? Just 2 more turrets, yeah. Oh my goodness, there's one more up here. If this was commitment mode, I would be a lot more careful, but it's not. Oh yeah, her nose has been shot off. This was earlier, this was like previous stream. I think one of the lancers shot at her head, and then she lost her nose. Which is better than her brain at least. But now the problem is, if she gets a shot at the head, right? Wait, what? There's still one more turret, you gotta be joking. This turret's so far away. Can you hit that? Yes you can. Okay, fortunately there's no fuel cells here. So the thing is, because her nose is now shot off, any shot to her head, right, would mean that either her brain or her 2 ears will get destroyed. Which means she has a very high chance of dying to a headshot. Yeah, but it's fine. You can get back this rifle. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can get back this legendary charge rifle. We could get raided again. Randy really loves sending multiple raids in a row. How are you doing? You're still not converted yet. How far are you? 19%. Yeah, it's dropping very slowly. We use this ability as often as we can. 17 to 17. Yeah, good progress, man. He has catharsis. He is starving to death. My freaking builders aren't deconstructing this wall. Yeah, great. Can you rescue him, please? Unfortunately, this is the most reliable way to trigger the tortured artist. By trapping him in this room, then he gets a breakdown. It's the safest way. The last thing you want is for him to give up or like go on a murderous rage. Yeah, good luck dealing with that. You could arrest him though. But yeah. If you arrest him, he will lose his production specialist, which is annoying. Rhinoceros self-tame. This rhinoceros can't haul. I'm just gonna kill it. Can you come into the base? Just come into the base. I'm just gonna kill that rhinoceros. They can't even haul, it's so sad. He's gonna eat our freaking... He ate some of our packaged meals. What a piece of crap. What else is there? Okay, we did get more plasteel, that's nice. Man, these people aren't doing construction. Like, what are you guys so busy with? Oh yeah, building fungal gravel, okay, fair enough. I have misjudged you. There's just too many things for them to do. There's too many errands. There's like probably a ton of like rice. There's nothing wrong with going like this rice will never spoil. I mean, it will never deteriorate because it's indoors. It will eventually spoil in 30 days, but it's fine. It's better to grow more stuff than less. I've had colonies of 15 people die completely to hunger, where like you're not growing enough food and everybody dies. Especially if you use lots of growth vats, then you'll burn through all this rice and food very easily. Get rid of these columns now. Let's grow more psychite here. Fibrous mechanized. Oh, he did get a disease out here. To be fair, I consider this pawn to be dead already. He should be dead actually. He's a 80-year-old colonist. Where is it? Yeah, he's like 80 years old. Since you are catatonic, can we do anything with your genes? Not really. I should also start harvesting genes actually. Yeah, let's do that because it'll take a while to get the genes that we want. We can put this extractor here. It's a good idea to put in the prison. Usually you use it on your prisoners. We'll get the impet to start. We might lose Nora to a plague. The most likely way she will die, he will die is to a plague. Yeah, he's gonna be very hard to convert. It's always freaking... all his catharsis. The whole point of putting you in this room is to make sure that you don't get catharsis. Why do you also have a packaged survival meal in your room? This should be illegal. You shouldn't have this in your room. We are not supposed to eat this meal. This meal is meant for emergencies. Some people are on minor breakdown. Oh, Diver, you're on a minor break. I forgot to put you on biphasic as well. Fire resistant, that's a very good gene. Waster, yeah. We have like basically one of each, except the genie, I think. We don't have a genie. But we have the gene that we want from the genie, which is great crafting. Okay, you stop rambling. Yeah, about time, right? We have a lot of steel. Let's make more components. Yeah, we can make more components, just that no one's doing this. Magpie is down, that's why. Let's make like 50 of these. 50. We are out of like plastic. We need to get more plastic. I can get rid of this, get rid of this. These things will give us plastic and components. How can we die here? We can die to a pirate breach raid. That's one way we can die. Do we have enough place to store the packs? Might not have enough of these gene things. We'll build some additional ones here. Do we have enough power? Yeah, we do. We do have tons of power. If you do hydroponics, then you wouldn't have a lot of power. If I were to do hydroponics, what kind of power will I use? I'll probably build chem fuel generators. Because right now we have a lot of rice and a lot of fungus. Can make a lot of chem fuel with those, with that material. Okay, he's back up again. We want to make more sculptures though. We don't really have a good artist because everyone's inhuman. Yeah. Maybe I should have got the great crafting gene earlier. We don't have it anymore. I don't have a chance to get it anymore. Visitors. Are you guys traders? Yeah, you are traders. You are an ally. He's really going to town on his insane ramblings, isn't he? You need a good weapon. I think our sword is gone now. No, it's not. You give you this spear. They don't have a lot of. They don't have a lot of silver. What can we give you? Yeah, I'll give you that, I guess. This is already all their silver. Yeah, it's fine. Let's use convert on you, right? Cause this is on cooldown. Oh, he's broken. Okay, so let's build some hospital. Let's move. Let's build some hospital beds. Where is our? Yeah, we'll try to get Serenity to do these because she's a production specialist. Who's having a major break? You. Yeah, we don't care about you. No, Olivia. I want Serenity to do this. I wish the game allows you to prioritize who builds what. Like, it's very annoying when other people who are not very good construction build like bits. You need to do this and do this. You have 14 construction and you are a handyman and you can't get an excellent bit. That's so disappointing of you. I wanted to use these in the prison. Before I forget, let's craft some dead calm genes. Where is it? Dead calm. Yeah, let's get a few of these. Actually, I want to just give them like all this stuff. These are for prisoners. So basically, the prisoners will not eat a lot of food. We want them to eat as little food as possible. Okay, we did get an excellent bit. Here we go. Let's put this here. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we can take out this kid. We will chop off his legs. Actually, no. Yeah, the problem with high mates is that this is not their... It's not a germline gene, so we cannot give them any genes because it will override this entire thing. So we have to chop off their legs and then just let them lie in bed. Let's put a vitals monitor so that they don't die from plagues and stuff. I can move this over. Okay. I can put light in here as well. Okay, can convert you. 16%. You're almost there, buddy. Yeah, then you want to start harvesting genes from the Jaime and the Hussar. Actually, the Hussar, I don't really need the genes. Not really. The gene that I wanted was the why are you not crafting this? Oh, not a lot of people are assigned to crafting. I really just wanted the cyclically deaf. That's about it. Yeah, just keep mining the stuff. Magpie, why are you not making this marine armor? Okay. I also want to get another fabrication bench. This is like a bit... One is not enough. To be fair, I could just... Oh, we do have sheep. I could just let these animals just keep reproducing, then can sell them for a lot of money. This area is big enough for them to eat grass and stuff. Did the auto model hit here? That's so scuffed. No, it didn't. Major break risk. Oh wow. We do have a lot of granite around. We have 10,000 of this. Why do we have so much? Oh, I should have stopped this. It's okay. We could do this quest. We get a venometric power cell. These are quite rare as well. They give you 1,000 watts of power. So there's like this is like what? It's a chem fuel generator, but it's only 2 tiles size. This is not bad actually. These are not bad rewards. A suppressor is something we can deal with. There's no auto model here. We could do this quest. We have a lot of stone. We can do this. We'll just build it outside, like say here. It's a good area to build this in. It's relatively close by in case they get raids. They'll still be able to retreat. Depending on the size of this, yeah, we could take this. We'll wait for another 2 days and we'll see how it goes. You are gonna break down. I don't want this to be a gather spot. Can you stop gathering here? Actually, we don't need these anymore. There's no food in this area. Let's put this somewhere else as well. Let's put this in here. We could get dropout rates in here, so we might as well put them there. Okay, we're gonna get this kid out. Hopefully this kid doesn't die. And then we will chop off his legs. So we're gonna do peg leg, both right and left. Yeah, then we're just gonna harvest genes from this kid. Although they are incapable of violence, they can still go berserk. And they can still break out of prison. Is this room clean? It was slightly dirty. I'm gonna take the risk. Okay, well, that was successful. I say it as though it was like there was some doubt, and yes, there was some doubt here. We could have. They are still catastrophic because it's a kid, right? If there's a catastrophic surgery outcome, there's a very high chance they will die. Oh wow, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Do we have flag vests? We don't really have flag vests. We don't have cotton. We're growing some cotton, right? Yeah, we are. Need to grow more of this. Make sure that this is. We could put out this fire. I do want to grow more heel root though. It's not. It's not like going up by a lot. Ideally, you want to be at like maybe 400 or something. You can use a lot of heel root, especially if you do lots of medical operations. So he is up and running. Come on, man. Why do you have to be both smart, abrasive, and your ideology has to be apostasy? It's insane. He's only losing 1% every day. He's wearing our helmet as well. To be fair, he doesn't need clothes. I would remove his clothes, actually. He is in no danger of freezing. Oh, before I forget, let's put a healer in here. I have lost prisoners to frostbite. Even inside mountain bases. Yeah, now we want him to be completely naked, so that he's very unhappy. Yeah, are you completely naked now? No, you're not. No, he's wearing back these freaking clothes that dropped in his cell. Alright, fine, you can keep your clothes then. So, this person has both their legs cut off. Yes, it's completely unethical, but we don't want him breaking out. We also have that Hussar lying in there. We don't have a lot of gold juice, so we are in no position to produce our own. Actually, yeah, if we get some Neutral we can produce our own gold juice, because we have a lot of flake. We could start allying the Empire as well. Where's the Empire? Yeah, the Empire is within drop pod range, so we'll be able to give stuff. Let's just wait until we have like maybe 500 flake or something. Okay, now we strip your clothes. How about that? Marine armor, masterwork. How much? We are this much plus due now. Let's see. We could replace your eye. Your eye is giving you pain. How much pain are you? Oh, he's inhuman. So actually the pain doesn't matter. It's just that he's I'll give him a leg actually. So we're gonna make one bionic leg. Just one for now. Do we have enough plastic for you? Might have enough. So what have we found? Steel, some uranium, some jade. Let's put a light in here as well, so that they don't end up walking in the dark all the time. We have plenty of steel. We need more plus steel, that's a main limitation. Okay, so this is also more or less done. Let's get all this steel out. The safest place to put the entrance would be here. Then we just like wall off this area. So they'll run this way. I'm not a big fan of opening this side of the mountain. I still want breach rage to come this way instead of like this way. So I will open up an entrance here. This is a door. We'll put a... Okay. We'll put a door here as well. No, we shouldn't put it there. Okay, let's just continue the zigzag motion because this is good. Let's continue this motion until we reach the entrance, more or less. There's a reason why I don't want to put the door here. So the door is meant to just close off this area so raiders won't be able to come in here and smash our stuff. If I put a door here, most likely it will always be held open because there'll be a lot of corpses in this area. I would rather put the door up here where there won't be much stuff. 9 refugees. They have 8 children. They have 8 children with them. It's 9 and 8 children, so there's 17 people. We don't have enough bits for that. We could get some good pawns though. We could like capture some good pawns. There's a lot of people. We don't have enough food for everyone. By default, I feel like this is a no. But I do want more people. 9 desperate refugees. 9 people. 9 is a lot. It's massive. I mean, we also need to accept this quest. Yeah. I think it's pretty good timing though. If 9 of them, if a few of them can do construction, we can just ask them to build this structure. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think I will just take it. We could find like some good pawns. Combat supplier, sleepy. Looking for load shields. They don't have any load shields. Mono swords are very good as well. We can find those. Yeah, there's nothing here that we want. Okay, I think I will take that quest. It's a bit crazy. Why are you sleeping on the floor? Yeah, we don't even have enough beds for our own people. Let alone like 17 more. Let's build more of these Now they're giving me the masterwork bits. How insane is that? Let's just build more of these like desks. Oh, we got the plague as well. Yeah, but you have a hospital. Importantly, who did you get the plague? It's a question. No, you didn't. So you're fine. Yeah, as long as they're tended, you might build a bit more bits here as well. Oh, are you beating a disease? You are. You are not beating it though. They don't need to go very far to get medicine, which is why this thing is really nice. I don't want you to do doctoring. So Smith might not survive. He has a very poor 10 quality. We could put him inside the cryptozoic casket if he doesn't survive. Or if he's not beating it. Bean is beating it. You are also beating it. You are also beating it. Okay, great. So he's the only one that's struggling. He might still beat it though. Yeah, he might still beat it. If he gets a good 10 the next round, he will be able to beat it. He's only like 2-3 points away. He needs to rest. What happened was somebody who had medical 4 tended him. So he got a really low 10 quality. So many masterwork bits. Let's put another vitals monitor here. Don't really like the randomness factor of the penetrating scanner as well. The long range scanner is you can target like specific ore, but the problem is bringing it back is a bit of a problem. It's a bit difficult. The best way is if you have fast skip, then you can just bring all the ore back with you. Otherwise you need to bring like hauling animals. We do have horses though, but you need to send caravans out, that's the problem. So I'm not a big fan of that. But you can target specifically what you want. Like you can target plasteel. Most of the time you just need plasteel. Steel is very plentiful now. Are you beating the disease? Okay, you will be able to beat this. Yeah. I think so at least. With the vitals monitor and the hospital bed, he should be fine here. It's like barely just keeping up. I mean, we still have the ability to preach health, so if we really need to, we can do it. Let's not use convert on him right now. Yeah, he's beating it. He'll barely beat this. Yeah, okay, he's fine. Let's just save it. Let's just wait for a while until they all have gained immunity. I also want to continuously work on this. So we have genes here as well. We're just gonna put this here so that we can use it for the assembler. At some point we have to build more what's it called? We need to build the processor to make even better gene packs, but for now we'll just make do with this. We need to build another crafting bench as well, and we're looking for more plasteel. Yeah, he'll be this. Okay, fine. I'm quite comfortable using this ability now on this pawn. %. 3 days to the next conversion ritual. Yeah, this table is not enough. You need at least 3 or 4 of these these benches. Okay, let's see what can be crafted. We can do this in sterile. Who do you want to give the gene to is a question. We could give it to Steroid, that'll let him eat less. Yeah, he only has death as his trait. He will not be capable of picking up melee weapons, so we could give him this awful melee and I guess like sterile. We don't need to use this gene implanter. Fire resistant would be great too. Don't really need that to be honest. Aggressive, you see inhuman, he's not really inhuman. Aggressive and inhuman is a good combo. Inhuman people don't rarely social fight. Fine, we'll do this. Don't really need any other weapons. We could like continuously craft assault rifles and make everyone into master assault rifles as well. Let's make like maybe 4 more of this. Actually, while you're down here, right, we could just implant you with the Xenogem. He is tough though, and he does have a passion in melee. We could also make him into another melee blocker, to be honest. He's just carrying a rifle right now. Yeah, I think I will make him into a melee blocker. Yeah, this was. So he has this psychic agony thing. I'm not sure what the cooldown on this is. I think it's like every 10 days or something. It's not very dangerous, to be honest. It's just very annoying. Sometimes they'll drop their weapons and stuff. Okay, so this is open now. There's a rock roof here. Okay, then we'll put the door. It'll be very hard for corpses to block this door now. We'll put the door here actually. Wait, let me think. Yeah, we'll put it here actually. We'll dig this out. So instead of our colonists running through this zigzag, we will just build some doors here so they can shut this door easily. So in case we need to repair this kill box and let Manhunter stay outside, we can shut the door quite easily. We're just gonna use like a granite door for this. I'm gonna do the same thing like that. Then eventually this will be open to the outside, then we'll use this kill box that's safe under the mountain. Yeah, it's completely safe. Yeah, we will get some masterwork rifles at least. We do have a pigskin as well. Oh, these genes are regrowing. How many days? 35. Are we done with this? Okay, we are done. We're almost done with this. So we'll never dig any more beyond this point, because it's very hard to replace the walls at this point, at this section of the map. We want to make sure that this turret is able to reach the air, able to shoot at the end like that. So we need to put it here. Then we're gonna just put like walls like that so that not a lot of bugs can hit it at the same time. The only purpose of that turret is just to aggro hives that spawn, so that the hives don't dig the mountain and like cause problems. So as long as the bugs are aggro, they'll just be in a frenzy and they'll try to attack any possible corners after this turret is destroyed. You could put like incendiary shells and whatnot. I don't really find that necessary. We could give this pawn aesthetic and can make him a royal actually. Iron Willed aesthetic kind is really not that great. It triggers on a chance basis, so I do think aesthetic is better. Then we can make him into a royal. Nimble, he doesn't have any skill in melee. We don't really need him to be nimble. We'll make him into a crafter though. What else can you do? I guess you can do mining and plants and maybe social. Yeah, so this person can be a royal because they have aesthetic, so they don't have any requirements for clothing. If they don't have clothing, they will get a debuff from not wearing clothing. You bring power here as well. And we have lots of steel, so it's fine. Okay, let's continue digging this all the way here. We did dig this. Yeah, we're making good progress. We have a couple of miners. We also did get another masterwork rifle. We want to give that to someone. Do you have a masterwork rifle? You do have a masterwork rifle. You have a masterwork rifle. You know, very good rifles here. I'll ask you to get this. Oh, you have a careful shooter. Really hate careful shooters. 25% aiming time. Okay. Let's get growing more gravel here. We're gonna do the same thing by putting a turret here as well. So we have a turret covering all the way here, so we need another one here. Just so that they can cover, can make sure that we shoot any bugs that spawn in this area, so they don't destroy our fuel cells. Manhunter pack. Yeah, this is nothing. Everyone just go back to the base. Our door is closed, right? No, it's actually open. Who is the closest colonist? There's nobody nearby. There's no one nearby. To be fair, it's not a big deal. If they run around this area, it's not the end of the world. We have a door here. Can you reach that in time? Might not be able to reach that in time. We'll see. I think we can reach it in time. Ooh, that was a bit too close. Right, there's no door there. It's okay. Let's make sure that they can't walk in here. The problem is that now it's very filthy in there. Because they have a lot of filth. This is a bit of a problem. It's fine. Yeah, so this kill box won't have that issue because we have a door here. Where is it? Yeah, we have a door here. The breed race might be tempted to go this way. Fire, but it's raining. I really like manhunters. It basically means that you're pretty safe. If there are other raids, they will fight the animals, which is nice. Oh, we forgot to accept this quest. Yeah, it's okay. Then I don't think we'll accept the survivors anyway. Get rid of the normal bits. It's freaking ideology. How much flake do we have? 300. Is this the same plasteel helmet that we had from the start of the game? It is. It is the same one. The nice thing about Nutrifungus is that it doesn't get blight as well. So they don't require power, they don't get blighted. Let's also give all the tea that we have. Yeah, drugs are one of the best ways to make money and to gain rep. 69. They are very space efficient as well. I mean, they're very light, so you can carry lots of drugs. I do have sheep, so I'm getting wool. I wish animal leather was more... What should I say? There's not much benefit to use animal clothing instead of like power armor. I wish that... Because like, you know, some animals may be a bit rare, right? Like say Thrumbos. They're very rare to tame. I wish that their leather was a bit stronger, just because they're rarer. Like maybe 100% fireproof or something. That would be interesting. Right now, there's not much value of using Rumble Dusters actually, compared to using like marine armor. Yeah, we're gonna get some master weapons here. Oh, you are a very good shooter. Oh, you broke down finally. We need other people to work on tailoring as well. Actually, why are you so high on your skill? Wow, you're already level 4. Wow. We do have another baby here. We do have... Oh, we don't have Grow Vets research. Let's research that. Now that we have so much steel as well, we could put a research bed, a laboratory, like maybe in this area. Probably down here. Actually, here will be fine as well. Like a lab in this somewhere in this area. You could kill these. You could go in the kill box and shoot them if you want the leather, but the problem is there'll be a lot of rot sting. Be a lot of rot sting. We will move the horses inside this freezer at some point, because they will get a toxic fall when they're out there. Is there any roof here? No, there's not. It's completely overhead mountain. Okay. Let's make you into a torture artist again. Royal Tribute Collector. So this is where we can do this quest. We don't have a lot of prisoners though. Do we have gold? I don't want to sell the gold. I need to remind myself to get prisoners. Yeah, you stay there. Okay. Anybody is ready to... Not really. There's still 2 more of them out there. So we can make you into a royal when we have no one to give. We have no prisoners. I could arrest... Who can I arrest? I could arrest Fuzi. Fuzi is just our planter. Fuzi, my friend. Yeah, I guess you should just do planting. That's your whole purpose in life. We have a lot of fungus. Oh. You're in here. Why do you have malnutrition? You can go anywhere you want, yeah. What? Okay, this box is kind of ready. Let's move these walls so that we can repair these walls in combat. We're gonna put granite here. Make sure that these walls are smooth like this. Don't want to smooth that. What else do we want to do here? We need to put a turret in there. Like just a steel one would do. It doesn't have to be powered. It just needs to be there, that's all. This doesn't have to be smooth, actually. Let's build 2 more doors. So this box is more or less ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is so they will have to retreat through this. Like that. And there we go. Yeah, he went berserk. But he's completely contained, so he's not gonna hurt anyone. Okay, we did get grow vats. What else is useful? Let's just get caskets as well. So useful. We will put a grow vat like don't wanna put it there. Guess like here, somewhere behind where we don't really have to deal with it. Human shame. Some of these haven't broken down yet into inhuman. We're gonna insert the newborn child. Yeah, didn't we put a light in here? We did. Put a light there. Okay, he did get inspired creativity, that's what we want. So we make another charge rifle again. And now we have a 3 legendary charge rifle. Let's make sure that this build is not available. Yeah. That's why I like to manually control things like let's disable this, let's disable this. We want him to make the rifle. To get inspired, to make it in the legendary quality rifle. Even without ideology in the base game, it's probably the most reliable way to get legendary weapons, having a tortured artist. This freaking guy. What's your expectations now? I mean your certainty is 70%. I do think the cooldown for the ritual is, yeah, it's ready. We can, these don't need to be turned on, just need to be there, that's all. Yeah, everyone's in the base, we don't care about this hair. Just a rabbit, that's all. Smooth all this stuff. Oh, these guys are eating a bit of the cotton. Let's put all the flake in here. I think there's enough to ally the Empire now. Yay, infestation. Okay, it's time to see this in action. So we have a turret here, it's active. Let's just draft everybody. So this turret will aggro the box. The box will not dig through this wall. Where's our melee blocker? Actually, I don't want Magpie to do the melee blocking. I just put a butter there now. Then we get as many of these. We get these 3. We position them here. And you guys can stand behind them. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so once this, cause this turret is aggroing them, they are not digging through these. They will die, but it's fine. The whole point of the turret is just to prevent them from digging through these like walls and destroying your fuel cells and everything. Where are our shooting specialists? They're the ones. They're on their way. Can you repair? We need people that can repair stuff. No, none of these guys can. I guess you can just, you can help out. You repair these walls. He has marine armor. He'll be a good blocker. You can come here and you can come here. He has a shield belt, so you'll be able to hit. It'll take some friendly fire. It's not a big deal. He's still holding his ground. The key stat is the moving. If the moving gets too low, they will go down. This is a pretty big infestation though, 28 hives. Yeah, the sheer number of bugs that spawn was quite massive. We also need to smooth these walls so that we can repair this. Honestly, any weapon will do fine here. Well, I mean like any general weapon, even heavy SMGs will do fine. The key point is to have the melee block set up. This guy cannot go down, it's the main point. Yeah, it's pretty much over. We did lose a bit of these walls though. You can go and rest now. You and you can just do like cleanup duty, I guess. The rest of you can go back. You also took some hits. Oh, you got a... Right, okay, fine. Yeah, everyone can go back, I guess. So just bring like a bunch of people to clear these hives. Yeah, so we did lose the turrets, but the whole point of the turrets is just to aggro these enemies. So that they don't end up destroying like our very valuable and stable fuel cells. Because these are just free power, they don't require any maintenance, they don't require any components to fix. Did we clear everything? Yeah, we cleared everything, right? So, defeated insect hive. Yes, okay, great. And we have more jelly that we can also trade and sell. Oh, there's a lot of jelly, 1000. And we have more chem fuel as well from all this meat that we're gonna get from the slaughtering. Let's put like a zone where we can store these insects. Allow fresh. Actually, just put any animal in here. Was there a raid after another? What was this? This is a manhunter, right? It's a manhunter. Okay, we're gonna put the jelly as well. Actually, how much is this already? 99. They are minus 36. Is that gonna ally? No, it's not. We're gonna put the jelly as well. Let's put like 500 of this. There we go. I wish this could be set to automatically load things that you don't want. Oh well. Yeah, these turrets are back online. Actually, making it out of plasteel might be a bit of a mistake. Because plasteel is very valuable. Steel might be just fine, to be honest. Yeah, I think I will make it out of steel, actually. It doesn't need to be out of plasteel. It just needs to be there to shoot at things. So I make it out of steel instead. So we have another child. You guys are upset. Why? You're hungry. There's food. Oh, this is not. They need to prioritize loading this. I need other people that can do hauling. Everyone is able to do hauling. A lot of people are. So many things to do. We can do the ritual as well. Conversion ritual. Hopefully this converts Kati. Then we can start fixing some of our injuries like scars and stuff. Oh my goodness. Why? Why do you do this to me? How do I get him to stop? I could cut off his legs. I don't want to do that. I don't have a lot of advanced components. I cannot make like lots of bionic legs right now. I don't want to cut off his legs. I could make him into. I could give him peg legs though. He's not gonna be in combat, so we could just let him stay in the base and become a vegetable. Man, it really sucks. It sucks that it suddenly went up. It's so painful. We have to work through all of that again. I just need plasteel. Someone's starving. Why are you starving? Oh. Can you prioritize this? Can someone please haul this goddamn fungus into the hopper? My goodness. This needs to be done ASAP. We're not doing it. Let's stop growing this psychite. Yeah, I guess people are busy. They're just so busy. This is a lot of psychite though. Like, we're growing so much of it. Is this enough to ally now? Yeah, okay. I think this might be enough to ally. Yeah, it's ally. So what is it now? 77. Okay. To be fair, we don't have to grow so much psychite now. It's very good to make money though. We still have quite a bit of money. Many of these corpses are still not hauled away. Aerial attack. Okay, let's see if we can optimize stuff a bit. So, Fuzi is on full-time planting duties. We don't want you to mine. Maybe we take you off growing, because you guys are like constructing stuff. I think we'll take you off growing. Yeah, another legendary charge rifle. Yeah, people are not hauling things. Not hauling these corpses. Now it's rotting. We're gonna get rot stink here. This kid's gonna get rot stink. Sam. Yeah, Sam can haul this stuff. Because she's a waster, she doesn't get rot sting. Rot sting's not the end of the world, we still have a lot of medicine. It's just unfortunate we won't be able to clear these corpses. We need like animals, like, or more people to haul things. Even though we have so many colonists now. How many do we have? I think it's 20. 19. We're almost there. Not enough power. Not enough power. Let's turn this off for now. We don't really want this scanner actually. It's a bit far away. Yeah, they're getting long rod now. I'm so upset that his certainty is back up now. Actually, is this connected? Yeah, it's connected. Don't have enough power, I guess. I'll build another battery. Because batteries have a very slow recharge rate. So they can't like recharge very quickly. I mean, right now it's discharging, but long rod, yes, we know that there's long rod. There's a lot of long rod. Yeah, we weren't able to do that in time. Okay, he's dead, pretty much. Can you actually escape? No, you can't, he's dead. Wait, what? Can you actually like leave the map? Where are you? You're here. No, you can't. Can I escape? Form caravan. Can I form a caravan? No, I can't. Send a caravan. Send a caravan to this destination from a selected colony. Nah, he's just dead. He might win actually. If his frag grenade lands on this guy, he might win. He's a shotgun though. He cannot win in melee, right? Oh, he actually has very good melee skill. If this waster has... he might win. The waster is healthy though. If he dies, I don't really care. Let's see here. Let's just throw the grenade like here. Oh, oh, oh! He might win. He might win this. Is that gonna hit him? No, it's not. Even if he wins, right? This freaking wall. He's not getting hit by the wall is blocking this grenade. Oh my goodness. He actually won. He can you 10 yourself? Yes, just 10 yourself. 10 yourself, and then we'll just leave you here on this map actually. Yeah, he survived. Look at that. This old man is standing outside the colony, just a hermit. He can travel this, sure. Yeah, we know that he ran out of food, it's fine. If he dies, I really don't care. He's an expendable pawn. He actually won. Wow. This freaking lung rod. Hate it so much. I hate the lung rod changes. I think it was 1.5 that introduced it. I mean, what's the point of lung rod? Is to discourage people from leaving lots of corpses outside, right? I mean, that was the idea behind it. But did they really have to give a disease attached to that? Not really. I don't think so. What a mess of a colony this is. So dirty. Infection. He has an infection. He will die. We'll let him die. He's deserved his death. He has deserved a well-rewarded death from this world. To be fair, right, there's nothing much to haul, to be very honest. There's only the fungus from time to time. So they shouldn't, they shouldn't really do too much hauling, to be very, very honest. This is the only area that they'll visit very often. Then, apart from that, not much. Let's store the camp fuel. Yeah, let's just store the camp fuel in, like, say, in here. If it all goes up in flames, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Let's just put this as preferred. Yeah. This room is still very impressive, although it's a bit dirty. Like, we don't have massive stockpiles, we just have 3, mainly. We don't actually need to haul this stuff. We need to clean the rooms though. They're very dirty. Yeah, he's gonna die. We're just gonna let him die. We'll lose him, it's okay. Yeah, he died. Caravan destroyed. Did they get a debuff? Yes, colonists died. Yes, they do. They do get a debuff. No wonder they were hauling the corpses here, so far away. It's so far away. Human-like. I mean, we should put human corpses out here and not bug corpses. No wonder they were taking so long. They were like running so far away. Yeah, just humans. There we go. Don't have to touch these anymore. Just let them rot out here. Like I understand why the developers don't like the idea of us leaving like massive corpses out here, because they want to punish people that do this with like the lung rot changes. But it also doesn't make sense, right? Because when you get 100 raiders, can you really like process all the corpses in time before they rot? You can't really do that. What would be a good way to implement a change which discourages players from leaving corpses outside instead of giving them a disease? Um, even if it makes people unhappy, I'm not a big fan of that. I guess like what would be a reasonable change? Yeah, and the problem is that in the base game you can also get lung rot now, so you have to put face masks, and in the base game you don't have the detoxifier lungs, which is very stupid. Uh, I guess what would be a good change? I can't really think of a very good change. Like, the way the game is designed, it just means that you have so many corpses all the time. Okay, actually, I do have an idea. So, lung rot, okay, you can keep lung rot, fine. Let's keep lung rot, but at least let us haul like 10 bodies in a row. I know that sounds insane, but you need one colonist to haul one piece of body. It's crazy. Like, okay, come on, sure. A body is very difficult to carry, right? Because it's very heavy. Sure. Um, but it's just impossible to process like hundreds and hundreds of corpses when you have like such big raids at the late game. Like tribal raids, you can get like 400 people. How are you gonna like make sure that the long rot doesn't happen? You could light the whole corpse pile on fire, but that's not automated solution. Like sure, you can use a Molotov and then you can burn it all, but like nah, I don't like that. This guy, we're taking forever to convert this guy. I'm not gonna do a conversion ritual anymore. I regret doing that. The first two were great, but then the last one was it was terrible. Yeah, we are all inside the mountain, we don't care. Keep giving us animals, that's what we want. We want animal events. We did make the bionic leg. Why do we have an excellent charge rifle? Oh no. Yeah, why do we have this excellent charge rifle? That's weird. There's nothing here that we want. Where did we get this from? Where was the... Wait, what? Oh, he made a legendary, a rhinoceros duster. You piece of crap. Why? Why did you spend your inspiration on a freaking duster? We're gonna do this again. Yeah, he's ready. I'm gonna trap him in this room again. This is our boom. This is our boom rat. How did he die to? Oh, he died to another boom rat, the manhunter one. Yeah. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. It's a bad idea letting them roam around out there like that. Actually, another rat. Brandy is just giving us like random animals. I'd rather have this tame. Well, the cougar is not here anymore. Uh, okay, well, this got great animals. That's not very useful. And like, why? Like, I don't understand the whole dirt. I don't like the dirt mechanic in this game as well. Like the fact that everything generates dirt all the time. It is pretty realistic to life, but you could save a lot of lag if you turned the dirt system off. Okay, Magpie did break down, but come on, inspiration. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Magpie off tailoring because don't want him to waste his inspirations on. So what happened here was someone else was using this table to make components, right? And then he went to spend his inspiration on some freaking like duster. I think it's this one. No, it's not. Someone's wearing it. It's a rhinoceros duster. Yeah, he's wearing the rhinoceros duster. You piece of crap. Is marine armor enabled? It is enabled. Don't know why he's not wearing the marine armor. Why are you not wearing this? Our other melee pawn is wearing the marine armor, but he's not. Why are you not wearing it? Yeah, you are melee. We do have a lot of drugs. Let's call a trader. So let's call the ally. Send a exotic trader. We're gonna get like better genes, like maybe never sleep. So only exotic traders. Combat traders do have the ability to carry gene packs a little. But no, they don't carry a lot. Did we dig out all this? We already dug out all this. Great. No one's using this though. They're still very busy. No one's using this to scan for more resources. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough cloth. We are growing more cloth here. The freaking horses are eating our cloth. Okay, let's fix that. So let's build a pen in here. Like just a very small pen. Yeah. So we'll put a gate like let's put a gate here. So like this pen. Then we'll put the marker. Where's the pen marker? Yeah, there's a pen marker. Put it in here. Here we'll set this to just horses for now. Actually, I wouldn't mind to slaughter the rest of these rams. Yeah, just slaughter them all. We can also slaughter you and the rat. We will let this boom rat go. He did get an inspiration. Okay, now can you please make the charge rifle? Do we have enough items to make it? We do. Heat wave. Help us. 6 colonists, we can't do this. Anybody still on less than good or less than excellent assault rifles? No. Everybody's on excellent. Okay, you are on normal. Get rid of the normal one. What about you guys? Excellent. Yeah, everyone's on excellent. Okay, great. Actually, to be fair, you can just pick up this excellent rifle as well. You can pick up the legendary one. Then do you have an excellent weapon? What do you have? You have legendary weapon. You have masterwork. 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 You have a lot of masterwork weapons now. You can pick it. So everyone's like literally on masterwork weapons, except for one guy. What do you have? You have long rod. Yes, we did move the pen inside. Do we have an animal handler? We do. Yeah, so we want horses to be in here. Then we will give them this shelf so that they can eat this food in here. Let me make sure that this is no meat. Meat is not allowed. Come on, bring the horses in. Is this still a pen? No, it's not. Where are our animal handlers? Why don't you bring the horses in? Oh, no reachable pens. What? Oh, this is the gate is placed wrongly. There we go. Heat stroke. Who's getting heat stroke? You. Is the base cold? The base is cool. I mean, the barracks is cool. Yeah, only Madam is getting heat stroke. Another manhunter. A lot of manhunters today. I think almost every single raid that we have today is just animals. Oh, you didn't get a legendary. Wow, that's so unlucky. So basically, he made a normal. No. How? Masterwork, excellent, good. Yeah, he made a normal. He made a normal charge rifle. Yes, I do have mods. So I have what mods do I have? Let me see. Just these two mods. So map preview allows you to just see like what the map looks like. It's just good to find like it's just nice to filter out like what kind of map you want. Like whether you want the mountain on the left or the right or whatever. And then I have smart speed, which just means that you can like fast forward the game like insanely fast, like what I'm doing now. Yeah, so those are only two mods that I play with. I never really tried other mods though. I do a random plus as well. That's just to select initial colonists. Because I don't want to click the randomize button like 50 times. That's about it. It's just like it basically just quality of life mods essentially. This guy's not. Why did I release him? I want to slaughter you. Slaughtering this boom rat is dangerous. The person that gets slaughters this won't have a good time. 3 charge rifles of normal quality. The anti-grain is a very... So this thing, right, I have to say, it's a ridiculously fun warhead to use, but if you have a targeted tantrum, oh my goodness, it's so insane. When somebody destroys this, when they have a tantrum, it's very hard to lock this in a room because you want to use this at some point. So if you get this right, you have to make sure that nobody is ever in a situation where they can get a targeted tantrum, because this will definitely blow up. It'll be massive when it explodes. This is a lot of plasteel though. We're very low on plasteel. I could just take this. Then the warhead I could just like sell it or something. I don't like to use these very often. Very hard to find many of these as well. This gives you construction. Yeah, I don't want the gold. I need the plasteel. I don't mind the good war medicine. It's useful as well. I think I might take this quest, although I might not have. Yeah, I don't have enough plasteel to make 2 more rifles. Yeah. This freaking guy, it's so hard to convert him. It's crazy. It's not a very big manhunter pack. It's just like 30 bears. It's not worth it to fight these, even in the kill box. Like the rod stink will be... The rod stink alone makes me think twice. And we don't have to kill them. Oh my goodness. This is a breach raid. Okay, everybody needs to be drafted. The bears will attack this. They will... they might break through here. Okay, yeah, everyone needs to come out here. We have, I think 5 or 6 low shield packs. They don't look like they're going around the long way. Yeah, they're gonna blast through this. This was what I was a bit afraid of. They will blast through this. This side of the base will be open. People that are not fighting can stand there. Everybody else will come. Yeah, you can tell that they are going this way. So, positioning. I think we'll just stand here, wait for them to break open this. The problem is that these bears are gonna be aggroed as well once it's open. In fact, they might even surround them behind. So, when the bears come here and this entire base is open, we'll just go inside the walls and we'll be safe. Yeah. So, this entire place will be safe. As long as they're within this wall, there's no opening here. We'll just We'll just stand. Let's actually stand here. Let's stand out of line of sight near the door so we can escape when the bears come around. Yeah, so I was hoping that for them to go around, but they seem to just go this way. It's unfortunate because we have to build a wall here now. I have to build that in the future. Let's hide here. We will do the same thing as we did earlier, so find someone with a low shield pack. These two guys will stand at the front, make sure that he's not fired at will, because we don't want to disable our shields. So he will run here and drop the low shield pack, everyone will run into the shield and then just blast these guys to death. So there's only 3 sighters. I think these 2 guys will be able to take those out. The whole point of the melee point is just to protect the shooters. We don't want the sighters to go on top of them. Okay, I think it's time to go. Yeah, stand here. Okay, you can come here and then throw the EMP in that tunnel. You are not firing. Activate this. Only thing I need to monitor is the low shield pack. When it gets low, we will drop another one. We have a couple of them. Yeah, 2. Okay, now it's time to deploy the next one. People can move forward. You just get more accuracy. You can throw. Oh, the bears are coming. Okay. We also can kill these bears. We have enough firepower to take them out. Actually, yeah, we are taking a few of them out. We do have melee pawns, so we're not in any danger of getting surrounded by these bears. We have a lot of firepower. The centipedes can't fire, they are in melee. There is a bit of friendly fire here because we have pawns firing behind these. Yeah, they're all down. So we need to... He's gonna break down, I need to bring him back. You need to build this wall ASAP. So that fight went pretty well. It's quite normal to use at least 2 low shield packs for fights like these. So just bring one guy here, pop the shield pack, bring one inside line of sight, and then just blast them to death. Make sure that the melee pawns go in first so that the sighters don't get on top of your shooters. Yeah, cause there will be some breach rates like with 5 sighters. Those are a bit tricky. It's very hard to stun because they're very fast. They are very fast. Okay, let's build this wall. We need to build this wall ASAP. The entire base is exposed. Let's actually get rid of... Yeah, let's build this wall. It's very important that this is built. Okay, you guys can go do your own stuff. There are lots of raids. We might get another one. If we get another one, we have to zone out people so that they don't walk outside here. Actually, these mortars are in a bad position. It means that I can't go out here without exposing my... Let's build a wall here so that they can still use the mortars without any danger of... Because the base is exposed now. Well, there is a turret here as well. Yeah, fine, let's do this. So if we do have another raid, we can still use the mortars without people walking outside because this is not a wall yet. Actually, let's build this wall first, and then we can build the inner one. We also want to build multiple of these, actually. So we want another one here. And let's put a door here as well. Okay. We have too many leaves before we can process it. A lot of them are spoiling, actually. We can't process this fast enough. Even with 19 people. Okay, so once this is built, we will be... Yeah, another psychic droner. We are gonna send some random guy. We'll send... Who do we send? We can send you. Yeah. He has planting. He'll be able to forage food for himself. And he will never get food poisoning because he's a pig. The best weapon would be to give him a breach axe. Is this roofed? Please don't tell me it's roofed. It's freaking roofed. Okay. Yeah, it's classic Randy. High psychic drone followed by raids. Where's this cluster? It's here. Drop it at the edge. Okay. Let's go this way, go around. We'll hit the wall right here. Like right here. So the breach axe will be a good weapon for this, because you can break the walls a lot faster. His melee skill isn't very good. You are going to break down, yeah, because it's a drone. Let's actually give you that gene now, because we might as well just let you get this gene. Like, we want you to rest, and then we want you to just like become immune to drones. Okay, so this is done. You can get on the map. Yeah, he will be able to make his way back. Forage, yeah, he is very short distance, so he won't starve to death. Bean as well. Bean, we can also make you immune to the drone. Hard worker. Actually, you can help make components. Yeah, let's just give you this. Oh, it's 125. Awful melee is fine. He's very poor at melee. So we have 2 people that are down, but it's fine. The rest of the colonies should be able to at least win some fights. This is not built yet. Any of these are fresh. They will give you bear meat. Actually, a lot of them are. No, not a lot of them are fresh. It's fine. I'll just leave them here to rot. Man, you guys are really not happy, aren't you? So I need to give you the death gene as well. You are just not happy. I don't understand why. You are hungry. There's food. Okay, Bean, yeah. We have Bean and you, they're both now deaf, so they'll be immune to the drones now. Drones are very... oh, I know what's going on. I know why they're sleeping out here. Yeah, there we go. So now they can sleep in a bit. I was like wondering why are you sleeping outside of the basin? Okay, makes sense. This built yet? It's not built yet. Yeah, they're gonna get long rods, fine. Hey, great! How many of these mammoth? Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a drone. Wait, is the drone over? The drone is over. Can we fight this? How many of them? We can fight them, they're quite weak. Buffalo, we have a lot of weapons. Yeah, let's just fight them. I don't want to waste too much time here. They're gonna... Actually, this is already closed though. I just want to like make sure that the map is safe. I want to finish building this wall. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Okay, where's our melee pawn? There we go. The rest of them should be on their way. Yeah, they're on their way. They usually target a single corner, so we'll let you go and rest. Okay. So, we had 4 raids in a row. Well, they are in very close succession. Could be quite brutal actually, if they were like actually real hard raids instead of like wild animals. And then we had a droner. So Randy can be quite hard. He could hit you with all these. He could hit you with a drone and then a plague and then like 2 raids. Yeah, he's pretty active. He's never went to sleep, has he? Not really. We never had gone an entire year with him sleeping. He can go to sleep for like a very long time. This was a large stretch. But I don't think this is a year. Yeah, this is not a year. You got a bunch of people who are like break threshold. If we can get very happy, that would be great. So what are the gene packs that we have? We don't have very happy yet. Very happy will help quite a bit. Because they'll get a +10. You're sick. What are you sick with? Oh, you have lung rot. Yeah, lung rot also causes them to get a debuff. It also causes pain, right? Does it cause pain? It does. It's so terrible. It gives you pain, so its pain is like a -5. They make him sick. They're fleeing? Where are they fleeing? It makes them sick, so they get a -10. Yeah, it's horrible. I hate it so much. Like, why? Why did they have to make it so terrible? I don't understand. Where's the steel door here? So they will be able to break through this. We know this now. We know that breach race will come through this way. I was hoping they will walk around, but yeah, they're not. They're not gonna do that. Okay, but this is walled now. And this is our new pen. Let's put this butchering table at the back. One thing we can improve is to move these mortars a bit closer. They're a bit far away. We also want more cotton. They're not planting this, are they? They're planting a little bit of it. Put these guys back on planting. We might stop the cycloid because I just want like cotton and stuff. There's a lot of cycloid here. Let's put flake here as well. Flake. Okay, you can go and grab back your weapon that you dropped. Did we get a okay, you can call the trader. Let's call both actually. Yeah, there we go. I need to remind myself to capture prisoners as well. Because I can make someone a royal by just having prisoners. Where's this Muffalo? It's out here. We could just get him out there and shoot at it. I like to put legs as well on people because then they walk faster. They're just like faster at doing stuff. Let's keep doing more of these rituals as well. Well, we just need to get like maybe a few more pawns, and then we can fully man the tunnel. What about this? Okay, we'll open this to the outside world now. Honestly, any person would do. Great memory, yeah, you're in. You're in, man. You're also a very good shooter, yes. Give you this legendary wire weapon. Okay, it's time to farm the... Do we have enough plasteel? We do. We could make you upset again. He did have a good party though. Smith. Oh, this room is ready. So this will be our workshop, this will be the main room. Let's think about this. Let's put this bit in here actually. It's already very impressive, like just by being like this. Man. He's back to 33. I need to make sure that I use the convertibility more often. Okay, let's see here. Let's put a dresser made out of granite. See how far we can build this. So this is what, 6 tiles, and we do another 6 tiles. Okay, let's put more bits. Now we could do slab bits actually. It's fine. Hey, we got a bunch of excellent bits. That's nice. We are pretty much at rate cap, I think. Yeah, we are at rate cap. Okay, let's keep making more of these death genes. Gonna help with the move when they get drawn. When we get droners. It's not a question of if, but when. There might be a case as well where we get a suppressor and then we can just like leave it on the map. You will make enemy pirates a lot weaker because of the suppressor. Like they'll be substantially weaker. 50% of their rate force will be like limping like vegetables. Let's go trade with this. This is the exotic trader that we called. We're also gonna give them some of our jelly here to replace the cost of calling this caravan. We can give you our boom rat. It's a good way to get rid of it. Same as the muffalo. What genes do we have here? Non-violent. Wimpy is actually, I would take Wimpy. We have a shield core as well. Psychic bonding. Just trade like the excess stuff. Yeah, I think that's all this give. Make sure that we process these centipedes and give us plus steel. We also want to get rid of these chunks. We don't want enemies to get cover when they blast through this. We want them to have no cover at all. Now, when enemies have no cover, we have a very high chance of hitting them, like maybe 70-80% chance. You really love to ramble, don't you? I'm very, very tempted to cut off his legs so that he doesn't get these breakdowns. The problem is that he's getting a high mood from his catharsis. Then I could just give him peg legs. To be fair, I think that's fine. Yeah, how about we do that? So you will stop breaking down so often. Then we can at least convert you and then start using your ability. Anytime the fact that we haven't converted him just means that we wasted time. So this is a new gene pack, the webbed phalanges thing. Obviously it's useless. Very fast runner, it's very expensive. What else do you have? Usually this is a exotic goods trader, yeah. Fine. Wimp. We could make him into a wimp. We can beat him down, make him unhappy. Yeah, you need to cut off your legs. We don't want you to break down anymore. So we can actually convert you. Actually, then we can put you in this like horrible room, and then you'll be very upset. We have a lot of flake actually. Yeah, we have a lot of flake. They are not accepting our flake though. Okay, we're gonna cut off your legs finally. We could also give you genes, right? Yeah, okay, you do have a gene, which is you can't break out. Oh, you failed. Keep trying. Next thing we know, he dies from a catastrophic operation. It shouldn't be terrible though. This is a decent room. Okay, now he cannot break down anymore. I should have done this earlier actually. Now he's just a vegetable. He's just lying in bed. Then now we're gonna put him into this room where it's very terrible. Yeah, there we go. So he's gonna be in the darkness. He's going to be completely naked, so we're gonna strip him so that he's completely naked, so he's very upset. Yeah, he's exposed, and then he will not be able to get these void catharsis. Then we'll give him peg legs once he's converted, that's all. Once you want to use his ability, his unnatural healing. We want to replace his scar. He has a scar on his eye. Yeah. Finish this assault rifle. Make these helmets. Actually, I don't want... No, it's fine. Who is our next best crafter? Luke? Luke, I want you to make these helmets. Same thing with this. Okay, so you can go and... When does this expire? In 2 days. So when this expires, we'll put him inside the... inside this box again. So that he breaks down, then we can get another legendary weapon. Okay. Very impressive. I'm extremely impressive. Masterwork. Yeah, no, I think everybody has masterwork weapons, right? Yeah, you do. You're the only one that doesn't have a masterwork weapon. I can do this. Actually, let's just make Luke be the one that crafts this. Olivia, you're actually free. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we did get cotton now, so we're making some flag vests. Some people didn't have flag vests, which is terrible. What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, there's a zone here. That's why there's stuff there. There are Thrombos on the map. There's no point getting Thrombos, killing them. If we kill them, we can make some very nice dusters though. We could go and hunt them. There's like 5 of them. I don't really think that's necessary. They are very good to ally factions though. Their leather is very valuable. Okay, we also want to put another gene processor. It's like 2 of this. We also want to build power somewhere. We'll put it here. Yeah, like here. I'm gonna put a popper here. Let's put this. Let's do it like that. We just need a bit more power now. So this is connected, right? Yeah, it's connected. Okay. We have a lot of chem fuel. Let's use the convert ability on you. Okay. There are a few things to trade. Let's call the traders again. Yeah, right now it's just like really slow. Just like waiting for things to happen. Then we'll enable anomaly soon. You get more plasteel though. Didn't find any. Who's our best tamer? Who is our best tamer? Yeah, none of them are very good at taming. You can get a lot of cash by trading with these Boggle traders. We could give like a lot of our fungus. We have a lot of fungus. Yeah, we have a lot of meat as well. We can just give all this meat. We don't have any buffs from eating meat. We have buffs from eating fungus. We'll give all this rice and berries. That's already all their cash. Do they have plasteel? Don't think so. Yeah, they don't have plasteel. We will take the components though, as well as some cloth. Yeah, that would be a good trade. I wonder whether this cloth is, because this cloth is in a different color, does it actually stack with the rest of the cloth as well? That's something I always wondered. I never actually tested that. We have like way more fungus than we do because there's still some in this room. Inspired surgery. Yeah, this is all home zone, but they're not cleaning this. Inspired surgery. We could harvest an organ from this person, but I don't want to do that. So we're looking for like the awful genes as well as like very happy from the high mate. We're looking for strong melee damage as well from this guy. This is the main gene that we want. We also want robust. So these two. And awful mining would be nice. Just for like extra efficiency. This guy we already have the fire resistance. That's the main thing we wanted. Then very fast runner is good, but it's very hard to justify this because it's very expensive. Yeah, weak melee damage is also very nice. But this is like free +1. Actually, what do we have currently? Psychic bonding is pretty good. It gives you +12 mood. It's quite good. Do we have enough place to store the other genes we do? Let's build like a few more. Let's continue digging out this section of the map. Yeah, I think I will do the gene stuff like maybe here at the back of the base. Yeah, I think that would be a good place to do it. We got cold weakness, it's not bad. Animal walker. Animal walker is not very useful. Unless you're caravanning and you get like caravan fights, then they are quite useful. You can like walk or a bear or something. Okay, I do want to start using this skill box though. Because it is just so much safer to use. And it's also closer to the crematorium. So that's something. Okay. Yeah, then we have these areas that the raiders can just like drop their corpses in. Yeah, make sure that it's 11 wide so that the wall doesn't collapse. Okay, deal maker. This is another one of these creepy joiners. Body mastery. Okay, we will take this guy. He has. Look at this guy. He has no needs at all. Okay, he might have some problems as well, but it's fine. I think we will take him. Is he unwavering? Yeah, he's unwavering. So we have to accept him. No matter what. We cannot capture him. If we capture him, there's no way to recruit him unless you have a normally and then you brain wipe this guy. Body mastery is literally S+ tier. It's so insane. We will do a surgical inspection to see what problems we have. Maybe he has some problems. He's also of a different ideology, so we have to convert him. We can install the dead calm gene and then put him in the prison. Humanism is does it have a paucity? Yeah, it does have a paucity. It's very upsetting to me. Okay. So what does he have? He has no problems. Yeah, he has no problems. He might still go hostile though. Sometimes they have problems. Let's give him the gene, the dead calm gene, as well as death. And he doesn't have any requirements for eating, so technically you can give him like really strong, really good genes. Not sure what he's great at. What are you good at? He's good at social. So we want him to have this. We want him to have fire resistant this. Sure, let's give him kind as well. He doesn't eat, so we can literally give him as many like good genes as possible. Yeah, we don't need this cold weakness actually. Yeah, let's give him great animals so he can tame animals for us. Then once we implant him with this gene, we will go and convert him inside the prison. He won't break out. He won't do anything. Mad hair. Everyone's in the base, right? Okay, now they're in the base. Everyone should be automatically fighting, yes. Okay, we have an exotic goods trader again. Just send anybody to trade, really. Just send you. Okay, what do we have here? Very unattractive. That's also a really nice gene to get. Fire Spew. An Archotech Leg. Why do you not accept our Flake? Okay. I really want this leg, but I can't afford it. Yeah, there's no way I can afford it. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We're not gonna give them anything. Where is this guy? Tadashi. Yeah, can you like make this? He needs to recreate though. So he needs to recreate. If he becomes a human, he doesn't need and if he becomes an ideology, he doesn't need to have any outdoors requirement. He doesn't eat at all. When we put this gene on him, we'll also capture him and convert him inside the prison. Okay, let's arrest him now. Alright, then we are gonna convert you. So we have two creepy joiners. This guy has body mastery. He's beautiful, which is a bit of a downside. Annoying voices, like whatever. But he doesn't eat. He doesn't need to sleep. He doesn't eat. He doesn't have a requirement for what do other people have? Yeah, just mainly food and the sleep, which is insane. Not having to eat is so insane. It means that he can fight forever. As long as his mood is high, he can fight forever. He can just like stand in the kill box forever. I'll show you that. And deconstruct this. Why do you not accept our flake? I want to sell you this flake, but I can't. Poor mining, robust digestion, strong mining. Awful plants. We can get that from the USA. It's not a big deal. Yeah, there's nothing that here that we really want. We're looking also for like some archive genes. Don't really have those. Yeah, it's a bit of a miss. Actually, I want to put the flake in the... I mean, put an orbital trader here so that we can trade this for cash. It's worth a lot of money. Okay, so you need to be converted. You also need to be converted. I need him more urgently than Tadashi. Yeah, he's not breaking down anymore. We should have given him this gene where he's kind, so that he has like a buff, has like an increased chance of... Basically his multiplier to convert to another ideology is higher. Then we can increase his pain as well. What else? We can make him unhappy, that will help as well, that will help a lot. You are very upset. Why is that? You can actually be a shooting specialist. Well, we need to increase your shooting a bit. This guy doesn't have a parka. Yeah, do until we have like 2 or 3 of these. It's so hard to convert this guy. I also don't want this stone blocks there anymore. We're still very low on uranium. People are scanning, right? Are you guys scanning? Need people to scan. Yeah, they are scanning. It's fine. Make sure that everyone can scan. Yeah, he's super upset. This is what we want. We want it to be like super duper upset. So he only gains 1% every day. Then we can convert him finally. Young drifters. The only person that we don't have in our colony, this is the one that we don't have, Dirt Mole. We also don't have a genie. We could capture this Dirt Mole. To be fair, I don't really need these traits. I mean these genes. Like, to be fair, I'll still capture this kid though. 60% chance. You need to find someone that's better. 78. Well, why is it so low? Oh, the skill is not very high. This is the guy that has the highest skill. 100%. Yeah, let's go capture this kid. We'll chop off his legs and then yeah, he'll just be a farm for genes. Yep. It's very unethical. Yes, it is. But it's the easiest way to get genes. This guy... Yeah, we'll chop off his legs. Actually, yeah, we'll chop off his legs. We chop off his legs so that it doesn't have any... It doesn't like get any breakdowns. When they're immobilized, they actually failed. This is why I mentioned you need 200 medicine. Surgery failed. They use 2 medicine every time. It's a good way to train medical though. Who else can we make into a doctor? You can be. Level 10 is where the medical skill is capped out. We can also harvest hemogen from you as well. Oh, did we install this bionic? Oh, we installed a bionic leg. What the hell? Get that out of there. We shouldn't have given you this bionic leg. Hopefully we get it back. Yeah, we did. The legs are very important for... They're attacking immediately. The legs are very important for people who are melee pawns because they need to stand and fight. This thing is open. It's just so ridiculous. Why did this happen? It is horrible. The enemies will be able to get a cover from this position now. It's okay. I think we'll still kill them nonetheless. We'll bring everyone here. There should be a lot of pawns. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, they're attacking immediately. Okay, so we want you guys stand inside here. Want you and you to stand here. 3 of you can stand there. What about you guys? You guys can stand like here. Alberto, we can bring you here. There you go. And activate marksman command on you. Can we haul this out in time? Can you go and haul this? Yes, haul this. We don't want them to get any cover at all. There we go. You can come here, hold this open. Okay, they are on their way. You guys can go this way. Oh, don't walk there. Yeah, you guys need to walk from here. Go this way. They have no cover in here at all. We are very good shooters, so they will die. Any shooting specialists? No, there isn't any. We can walk all some animals. Are there any animals nearby? No, there isn't. You are very upset. You can go and rest. Why are you so upset? There's also a lot of filth in here. I've got to clean up this filth. Here, the rest should be on their way. Let's bring this guy here so that you can aggro this. Yeah, here we go. That's why legs are very important on the melee pawns. And it also means that they can last longer in fight. Because moving is a stat that if it gets too low, they'll just drop on the floor. Okay, is it over? Still another group. Okay, the other group is gone. Not too many enemies have died actually. 44 human corpses. Alright, let's see. He's making good progress. We will do one more convert on him and then we'll implant him with the gene. So after, in 1 hour, we'll just do a convert on him and then we'll implant him with this. Yeah, this is the one we want to give him. Why are you so upset? We don't have a lot of people doing cleaning. Oh, you need to chop off your other leg. Yes. They put Sam in here as well. So yeah, he now has the kind gene, which means that he has a double the loss factor, so it'll be a lot easier to convert. Yeah, and the Wimpy also gives him double the loss, so we should be able to convert him a lot easily now. How about you, Tadashi? Yeah, you're kind as well. Great. Prison warden. 4 prisoners. So some plus 2. The problem is these prisoners can break out. They can do a prison break. Poor cooking, poor artistic. Nearsighted is a very good trait for melee pawns. We do have someone that is a Neanderthal. You are a Neanderthal. And you are also a pig, so we can get some genes from you. Oh, we have a plague. It's on the horses. You guys have a you guys have herbal medicine. Having hay in here is also nice so that they don't clean it so often. Okay, his legs are cut off now. Some of them will survive. They might even survive without medicine. Okay, so what is your loss factor now? 40%. 80, yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Hey, what is this? The first thing to check is auto models. There's no auto models with this. This is activates in 12 days. This is in 4 days. To be fair, it doesn't affect us anymore. It will make the cycle grow slower, but it's not a big deal. This is just free plasteel. We look at this and we say this is just plasteel. This is all we see. What we see here. This is a low shield. Is there another? Is there a high shield here? There's no high shield, so we can actually trigger this right now. Yeah, I think we'll just trigger this right now. Yeah. So we're gonna bring. You have the EMP grenade. Are you a good shooter? You are a good shooter. You two are good shooters. I think I'll let Serenity take a grenade as well. What about you? Sam, you're a careful shooter. It's horrible. Uzi, you cannot carry. You cannot equip a weapon. Bean. Okay, who are our good doctors? We don't want our good doctors dying. So Smith. Smith is tough though. Uzi, you, Alberto. I think Alberto can carry a grenade. Yeah, he's also our priest. So these four will carry grenades. The rest can shoot. But we didn't actually clear all the corpses yet inside this tunnel. We're in no urgency to deal with this. This is not very threatening. Okay, you're having a childbirth now. Mangled scar. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The termite really likes to give scars as well. She might die to childbirth. I keep saying that. It's still healthy though. We're gonna put this kid inside the growth vet straight away. Yeah, once it's fed. Okay, there we go. And put this kid in here. You just don't want it to cry and like do random stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually move this as the. Let's put this as a barracks instead. We can make this a workshop. This is a debuff that because this is not in a workshop. We'll do it later. Let's see. How are you? Where are you? Where's this priest? Here you are. Okay. Okay, the tunnel is clean now, or more or less. You can get rid of all these random pieces of bows and stuff. Yeah, I want to start using this one instead. You can put lots of these crematoriums, so you can clear the tunnel a lot faster. Okay. Smooth these walls. You can put a door here. Anything did we get? Will you get anything valuable? Not really. It's raining outside. It won't affect our accuracy in the tunnel. It will affect accuracy of us. It will make them wet. So let's wait for the rain to stop. How are we doing on rep? He's a bit low on rep. We'll low like flake in here. Let's do like 400 of this. We're also quite safe against like sieges actually. Some of these buildings might die, but none of our people will get hurt, more or less. Okay, we need to gift it to you. Okay, there we go. Okay, the weather is good again. Let's go. We are gonna fire a mortar at that, so let's get you. Actually, you can do the mortar. Okay. Let's try to hit the center here. We're gonna destroy something. Okay, they should be aggro on their way. Are they aggro? Not really. What did we actually hit? You don't look damaged at all. You can keep manning this. Everyone come here. Yeah, I just need like a good hit at the center of this thing. There's no unstable fuel cells, so it's like whatever. Yeah, they are no way. Throw there, throw there. Let's get like, you can go back in. Let's get these guys on this side. Walk the long way. Down here, go there. You can go back, do your own thing. And you two can come on this side. You can stand there. Luke, are you tough? You're not tough, Luke. Yeah. Should put another specialist here actually, so that they can get bonus from the aiming time. Basically, we look at this and we say this is just steel and plasteel at this point. Now, if they get really lucky though, they could land like a lucky charge land shot. You're a bit upset. Steroid, you're a bit upset. I think you should be fine. They all have masterwork weapons and above, so they hit really hard. This how many centipedes? Like 7, I don't know, 10 or so. They might prioritize one side over the other. It seems like they really like the right side. Maybe where like the melee people are. Okay, this guy is trying to get an angle on us. There's a chunk here, so they are actually able to hit us. You can stand here. He's tough, so he can take a hit from the charged rifle. That's fine. This popper didn't activate. I think we might put it a bit closer. Yeah, we need like trigger. If you want to take no damage at all, you need trigger happy throwers. You took some damage as well. Oh, it's just a burn. It's fine. Okay, before we forget, let's equip a smoke launcher with you. And then, who is the highest mood pawn? Here we can just bring you a pen. Okay, so the two of you can just go out. This is within range though, of all sides. This door is this within range? Okay. We will bring you here first. We'll bring you here, you can't be shot at. Make sure that your fire wheel is turned off and fire smoke there. I thought it was safe. He's bleeding, but he won't bleed to death. That's fine. Oh, there's a low shield. Yeah, okay. So we need to get inside the range of this low shield. Then we can start throwing these grenades. I'm gonna make sure that these mech buffers aren't like, you know, ready to birth any mechs. Oh great. He's having a breakdown. Who else is gonna be able to do this? I'll just bring you. This one is good at multiple frags. He's gonna be a bit vulnerable here. He is bleeding to death now. He's gonna eat something, I think. God damn it. I am so reckless with this fight. It's like completely my fault. It's no excuse here. Now he's on fire. Honestly, this is just more tedious than it is challenging, to be honest. Are you kidding me? Are you bleeding? You're not really bleeding. Neither are you. Oh, he's at the turret. Okay, you're gonna kill Tadashi. We're gonna arrest you. Who else has the highest wardening skill? You. Can you arrest him? Yes, you can. Oh, there's no bid. Here you go. Here are some bids. Yeah, you go and arrest him. Why do the turrets have to be so spread out? Like, just please, please. One more there. Okay, I think all the turrets are down. You can go back. I think we need. I mean, mood is just not really there. He's healed up. Now he's gonna break down. Where is your rifle? Where is your legendary rifle? You do have a legendary rifle. Where is it? There, it's here. Yeah, I'll go pick this up. Pen. You can pick out your weapon again. I think you had this. I don't know. Might be one of those. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we don't really need this electric stove, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, everyone can repair stuff. You get more plasteel now. Get this low shield pack going. We're gonna try to get legs on everyone first. Just want it to work a bit faster. Because the faster they haul, the more time they have to clean. The faster they feed people, the more time they get to do other stuff. Yeah, I just need like more bodies. I think this is enough cotton. We don't have to plant any more of this. No one is researching. Everyone is like super busy. Yeah. Hey, hi Psychic Drone. What do you know? It's a good time to make some people into death ons as well. We give them these skills. We give them skills that they'll most likely not require, like the awful melee stuff. Yeah, you're gonna break down, right? Aren't you? Yeah. You're also gonna break down. We will allow you to sleep. You also get this gene pack. Do we have it already? We do have one version of this. Okay, you have been converted, Tadashi. Yeah, then we can release you from prison. Yeah, now that you are converted. Yeah, we just release you now. Okay, so what's your food consumption? 50%. What about you? You also need this death thing, right? Yeah, you do. Do we have one available? Not really. We can just give you this for now. Then Dima, Diver, and Tadashi. Tadashi. You don't sleep, so you think you can recreate all the time. Yeah, he only needs recreation. Human shame, high expectation, oh, prison break. This guy, no, don't fire at him. What can we do against him? He has strong melee. We'll bring Butter here just to beat him down. We'll ask him to drop his knife so that you don't end up doing too many cuts against him. Is he close by? He's not really close by. What about you? Guess you can block this entrance. Are you trying to attack us? Where are you going? So weirdest. Oh yeah. Okay, he is trying to escape now. We don't want to use you. We just someone that's tough. Any of you tough? Pan, you're tough. Okay, Pan, your job is to stop this guy. We don't want you to lose any body parts. They will be able to destroy. Oh my goodness. No. Don't shoot at him. Oh, you are tough as well. You can beat him. No! No. No, don't. No one is allowed in this door. He should go down soon. His moving is very low. It's good that he's punching Fuzi here actually. Come on. Okay, great. Let's capture you. Okay, we'll release you as well once you're patched up. The rest of you can go back doing your own things. Luke, you are very upset, Luke. He's already deaf, but he's just not happy. The environment is extremely ugly. We just don't have people cleaning, just like too busy. Yeah, let's not grow anymore this Psychite. We can't process it fast enough anyway. Might not even harvest this cotton. We just need higher mood. We need to get like either a nicer bedroom, like make nicer art. We also need, basically we just need to be able to clean as well, to be honest. Ugly environment is costing people -10. You were in prison, yeah. To be very honest, it is oh, you're running out of what? What are you running out of? Should be important here. To be very honest, dark light preferred is, in my opinion, net positive because the brightly lit only happens half a day, while your colonists spend a lot of time inside your base. So when it's dark, they get a -5 debuff. And to be fair, right, you don't really fight out here in the open very often. In only like rare situations you do. And a lot of times it's just not brightly lit. So dark light preferred is fine. Everyone is inside, right? Yeah, everyone is inside. We'll be fine here. Hey. If we get a mechanoid, yeah, I think I will do the mechanoids. We'll just make Magpie the Mechanitor. Are you converted? You're almost converted. Okay, great. You are converted now. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna... Let's see. We don't want you to be unhappy anymore. Let's make a gene pack for you. Let's give you dead calm so they don't do anything stupid. Give you awful melee. What else can we give you? Sure, let's just give you these. And then sterile, why not? Then we're gonna give you legs, then you can start healing some stuff. Man, we need someone to clean. I guess Kati didn't just clean the base. Her only job is to clean. It's so dirty. It's so dirty. Make sure that everyone can clean here. Okay. Finally, we can start healing some scars. Every 6 days. There's a chance that they'll give like flesh tentacles. Those are fine. In fact, we even want those. Like we want some flesh lungs and stuff. It's a good way to get some flesh items. Let's actually move this stockpile into another area if possible. Like what? Where can we put this? Yeah, like down here. We can get rid of this so that this room is less ugly. There's a lot of stuff lying around, so it's not very pretty. Okay, we'll give you legs again. We'll just give you peg legs. You're not particularly good at anything, right? Yeah, you're just yeah, you can just stay in the bed and you can just stay in the base and cook. You gotta be joking, come on. I know that it's dark, I know that there's no light in there, but it shouldn't be so terrible to put some legs on him, right? Okay, fine. You know what? I give up. Let's just give a light in here. He's getting a very poor success chance because there's no light in there. Okay, how about now? It's clean though. Freaking hate this game sometimes. Like, they should allow you to get success after 3 failures. It shouldn't be just constantly failing. Okay, now he can walk. We're gonna release him. But he's part of our colony. He's a bit old though. We want to heal his scar first. Who has the worst scars? Actually, all of them have scars. They have all injuries. They have a lot of injuries. These guys. Why is there so much herbal medicine in here? We don't want herbal medicine. They're starving to death. Okay, we're not gonna use his ability straight away. Also, let's allow you to break down. Yeah, let's allow you to break down. So we're gonna put you in here. This is critical. Let's just put fungus in here so that he has food. He doesn't starve to death. Then we're gonna lock him in here once again. Okay, great. So you should be able to walk in 1.5 days. I wonder if their genes regrow in cryptosleep caskets. I don't think so. They're just like frozen in place. Tadashi, are you a good shooter? Yes, you are a fantastic shooter. Yeah, body mastery. Yeah, you can be a shooting specialist. We don't want you to do anything else. If he dies, we will definitely want to keep him. Keep his corpse. Why did it fail? It cannot fail. There's no reason why it should fail. Maybe someone is sleeping or something. There we go. Okay, body mastery, shooting specialist. Yeah, now he's gonna break down. You're gonna make another legendary charge rifle. We could move into this room. So this is a workshop. Let's get rid of these good bits. We'll start using this room now as the new barracks. Let's put like, so we know we need 6 more bits here. And put another dresser here. And put this here, put this here. Get rid of this, put this here, put this here. Everybody has excellent bits now. Why are we separating these 2 rooms? Because a lot of people are walking through this room to put stuff. They're generating a lot of dirt. We just want this room for sleeping, really. Purposes. We'll move this in here as well. So they can eat here. And recreate here. the horseshoe pin here like this. Yeah, this way we can get the most number of pawns using it. This here, put this chair here. Yeah, okay. So this is like literally a workshop now. Get rid of this. They can walk over beds, just that they can't stand on them, that's all. Yep, so this will be our new barracks. Just move all these bits here so that the game doesn't think that this is a barracks anymore. You became a child, great. Yeah, female, it's great. Oh, we should also not allow meals to be in here. Sad wanderer. Who is a sad wanderer? You're a sad wanderer. Oh, you're still in the prison? What? No, you're not. You were imprisoned, yes. Okay, you became an adult. Iron Will Ascetic. We'll give, I guess we'll... Brawler. Brawler, I don't really like Brawler because he can't carry EMP. They could be a Royal, so Royal like to carry melee weapons, so Brawler will be fine still. The rest of the traits aren't very useful. Yeah, well, I guess we'll make you a Brawler, but we'll not put you in like melee combat. Actually, no, I don't want to put you as a Brawler. Tortured Artist. Oh, another Tortured Artist. Nice. Yeah. Let's give you medical. Art. Yeah, let's give you art. And then what? Social. Mining, maybe. So another person that we can use to guarantee legendary weapons. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make you into a crafting specialist. You are already at level 6. Okay, gave up. Oh, he gave up, yeah, but he's trapped. Are you gonna return? He's gonna get malnourished and then he'll drop down, hopefully. He can't get out of the map. He will drop down, then we can be able to capture him. I think you can arrest them as well. Yeah, okay. He's coming back to the colony. Well, you don't have a choice, buddy. So the best thing to do is to give them like, he does have aggressive. If you give them hyper aggressive, they will always mental break violently. So they will always like go berserk and stuff. Those are a lot easier to deal with. Things like catatonic, that will be bad. Extremely impressive. This extremely impressive. We can put this excellent sculpture inside here as well. Because this is a workshop, we don't need this to be like super beautiful. Yeah, this is not a workshop, right? No, it's still a bedroom. Yeah, we have to get rid of this dresser. Maybe the game still thinks it's a bedroom. There are no more... Oh, yeah, because of this crib, that's why. Okay. You need some clothes. Yeah, we do have a parka here. Why are you not wearing this? Persona call 50 grizzly bears, skip and vertical pulse. I think I'll take this. I would like some gold actually. Everyone is within the walls, so we could just accept this quest right now. Yeah, let's just accept this. The side trainers are useful. We will do side casting. They won't be able to do anything. They'll just run around and just like, you know, just like do nothing. We just want to build a door here so that we don't end up with animals causing filth all over the place. Oh. They are coming in 23 hours. Okay, we have to... They are coming in at the same location where they... We don't need these people to be... Okay, they can be inside. Everybody else is here. Why are you so upset? Okay, you can stay inside the base as well, because you have a weapon. Baby, you can stay in here. We have a lot of firepower. Yeah, they are coming in the same way that the other breach raid came in. So same thing, we're gonna ambush them here. Actually, it's a lot safer if we do it here. Actually, let's just do it here. Breach raids. Okay, who has the low shield pack? You have the low shield pack. Make sure that this is disabled. We want you and you to stand in front. Okay, we're gonna run out with steroid. He's gonna use the he's going to use his low shield pack soon. Oh, you are very slow. But we want as much firepower as possible. There's not a lot of centipedes in here. Okay, so steroid has it. You also have it, so we're gonna bring these two. Just make sure that these are not auto-fired. There's quite a lot of sighters with this, so we make sure that the melee pawns go out in front. Okay. So once they blow up this door... Yeah, there we go. Then we bring the melee pawns in. Bring everyone in. Okay, throw the thing. I hate how they go back into melee range. So when the enemies are close, they will somehow like go back into melee. Don't do that. Yeah, fight this. The low shield will go down soon, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna deploy another one. Like, just to be safe here. You can move people further forward. This freaking scyther. I need to make sure that the melee pawns fight the scythers. The scythers are very annoying. They will try to stop your shooters from firing. Oh yeah, make sure you don't stun your own low shield as well. That has happened before, like people have thrown, that's why we don't want to auto fire the low shield. Oh yeah, forgot to enable this rebuild area. Think out of the raids that I hate the most, breach rate is definitely up there. I mean, it's like, oh, we don't want people to use kill boxes. Here, we gotta throw some breach rates at you. But it's like so lame. I hate the design of it. Like, what would work? What would be better? If you kill the breaching units, then it becomes a non-raid. I will be fine with that. You're okay. You're not gonna die. Yeah, just let everyone go back. Like, if you kill the termites, then if the raid becomes a normal raid, I'll be very happy with that. But then, I hate the fact that they'll just keep going. It's basically the developer's way of forcing you to fight with a kill box. But technically, this is also a kill box. It's just a small narrow tunnel that they just die inside. I feel like there's just no way you can separate exploits with combat. In combat, the whole point of combat is to exploit weaknesses. Like, no one's gonna stand in the open and like shoot at people, right? You always take cover. Like, and then people will complain like, oh, it's so exploity, you're using cover. But that's the whole point. You're trying to win the fight. You want to get as much advantage as you can. So being in cover it's not really an exploit, it's a design mechanic. It's an intended survival mechanism, right? Yeah, they're gonna rebuild this. Wanted to rebuild quickly. How could we make this place a bit better? We could build a wall here, so that even if this wall is destroyed, the raiders don't have free reign in our base. Right now the raiders have free reign in our base. They can light things on fire. So we have this open area that we can kite. Just build a wall here so that in case this wall isn't built in time and we have another raid, it still wouldn't be the end of the world. So yeah, maybe some of these crops will burn, but like not much things will get destroyed. You can still use this kill box as well. The last thing we want is for a raid to happen right now, and then they smash this wall open. Then we won't be able to use this kill box because it's open. Yeah, in fact, after saying all of that, I think I will do it. So, we're gonna build one more wall here. So we'll use this open area to shoot at enemies and activate our low shields. But we need some space to do this, so we need like some space to kite enemies. Yeah, I'll just build more walls here. Let's go across this way. Yeah, look at what I was mentioning. My goodness. So this is how you die. If your base is open and you haven't finished building these walls, this is how you would die. But this wall is done. So we are safe. We are safe, right? Okay, let's make sure that we don't allow them to walk out here. Yeah, we are safe. We are safe. This door is closed, so they can't get in. They can work on this wall now. I'll make sure that this is not roofed. All this area is not roofed. Yeah, okay, fine. Inspired trait, that's nice. Okay, we do have the this guy who is a magic healer. Why are you so upset? Yeah, let's just let you recreate. Who do you want to fix first? Who has the worst scar? Magpie is also inspired again. So you will make another charge rifle. Who has the worst scar here? Who has something that's like really terrible? Your leg is terrible, but you're fine. Your ear is shot off, that's okay. Your leg is also down. I think it's just him. You are not really. Your nose got shot off, that's nothing. I could also give him an eye as well. I think I will just fix him first. Because yeah. Oh, she does have a bad back as well. Yeah, sure. Just fix him first. Just heal him first. Just fix his eye. She has pig legs, so she's very slow. Yeah, okay, great. So his scar is healed now. So we need to wait what, 6 days for this cooldown. I wonder if she rests in a casket, whether this recharges. Let's try that very quickly. So enter this casket. Will this recharge? We'll see. We'll let 1 day pass. So on the next day, we'll see whether there's any progress. If there is, then we can just keep her in the casket. There's no point like letting her walk around the base. So this wall is also done. Now this steel door can burn down, so making the base more segmented is also a lot better against dropout rates, so that we can just pick off enemies a lot easier when they are like split up. Another boom rat self team. I'm gonna make sure that this boom rat doesn't enter our base. Let's just put animals out here. So it just remains there. So if the boom rat goes to a door, there are cases like if it goes to this door, the animals will knock down these doors and get in. We do have more plasteel now. I think let's make like helmets first, probably. Actually, can you make this charge rifle first? We might need to make this first. Okay. So your production specialist radius is quite large as well. We'll build another one of these so that other people can craft things. let's build another bench here. I think we should have enough power for this. Are you learning? Yes, you're learning. Okay, great. We'll put the rifle here. So this will be making components mostly. You can copy this marine armor, put it here. The helmet and put it here as well. Do the leg later. These will just make components. Components and advanced components. What about this? Yeah, we'll move these gene packs later. We can also put them in this room. Okay. Toxic fallout. Yeah, there's no point trying to plant these anymore. Yeah. They're all gonna die, so. At this point, kiting is not very useful. We're just like gonna use low shield packs and stand our ground. How many do we have actually? You can search here. We have 5. Let's do this. We might need more power. Let's build another one more of this. Oh, you're not very good at planting. We don't want you to do planting. Yeah, your genes regrew. Okay. Why are they not doing the scanner? Yeah, are they in the... Yeah, they are in range of using this. Yeah, they are scanning. One thing about research, they only do it intermittently. Okay, the raid is over now. No, they're still out there. Right, this one is ready. We do have a lot of cotton. That's why I grew more cotton. Let's move these walls so that we can repair them in case like they sometimes throw grenades and random junk. Okay, let's also put like let's put floodlights in here. Turn the power. Size sensitive, throttle heads, those are not very useful. The dermo has what's the most valuable thing? Dark vision maybe. We haven't gotten this yet. Do we have any thin rock roof? No, it's just that area. Okay, we got these side trainers. Okay, so the raid is over. We'll let people go out. Where are the trainers? Where did they land? Oh, they landed here. Okay. So we got some gold, got some plasteel. We can build this wall again. I'll make sure that this is a double wall as well. Yay! We got all the horrible global weather events. Fallout with a winter. Man, he's so active. Randy, I mean. In like all our streams. He has never been sleepy at all. He's just been doing like... He's been giving bombs after bombs. Yeah, another legendary rifle. Yes. Where is it? Where is this legendary rifle? Let's put this here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Tadashi will get this weapon. Okay. Once I find a vein of plasteel, like a good source of it, or once we settle in a little bit, then we will push anomaly. We also need to build another kill box, like somewhere here, to kill site stealers. Yeah, you'll see. So we'll build like a small shooting box, and then we have a open area to the outside and a door. Then we open this door manually, and then we kill the side stealers. Yeah. Don't worry if you don't understand. I'll show it. We still have this leg that we haven't used it. Let's just keep making more advanced components. Let's just make like as many of these as we can. Like 50, 40, 20 of these. It's gonna be 100 now. We do like until 50. Still a lot of steel. I think there's more steel here. So in the past, right, I just used to have maybe 3 or 4 specialists, production specialists, keep spamming assault rifles. But if you want to guarantee it, you just get a tortured artist. So someone is also a tortured artist. Who is it? Someone here. Is it you? No, it's not you. It's not you either. One of you is. One of you did become a tortured artist. One of our children. Not you, not you. Somebody, someone. Ah, you are the one, madam. We need to take note of you. So you can do crafting, right? Okay, but your crafting skill is not high enough to make components. Let's just allow you to make some harps then. That's a good way to train your skill. We just ask her to make some harps in this darkness. Specifically, we want you. So what's her name again? Madam. There we go. Let's just build like 10 of these. Madam. We want to make sure that Madam is able to craft things. Yeah, okay, so you can do all this. Yeah, alright. Why don't you... Yeah, okay, she should be able to craft this. She also doesn't have a weapon. Are you good at shooting? No, not really. Oh yeah, this is the royal as well. Yeah, fine, you can just carry a weapon. It's better than nothing. Okay, so this box is also ready. I'm going to build a floodlight in there so that there's light. We'll dig this as well. So this is like the in-mountain box. It's completely impervious to damage. So mortars cannot destroy walls or anything. You can just use this box for pretty much anything. This will be the EMP box throwing area. Yeah. Well, the good thing about the toxic fallout is that all these things are gonna deteriorate a lot faster. The fact that we know breach rates come from this direction, you can also put like IEDs in this area. Because they will always come here, you know that they'll come from that way. We haven't gotten one from this side of the base either. These are just bits. Then we have the workshop here. We can put this inside this place as well. I really like raw voice. Sounds very nice. We can put these here. Actually, I like it when they're spread out like this. Then we can put like lots of desks. Should also probably put a turret here. No, it's fine. I think a turret is okay. We'll be able to aggro any of these bugs. Speaking about bugs, let's just build like some spots to melee block bugs. Yeah, like in case they spawn in this side of the room. There we go. Okay, we did also dig this out. Yeah, that's great. We have lots of food. Okay, so this is ready. We could start using this. The reason why we want to use this is because there are crematoriums. Yeah. That's the main point. So all these corpses that lie in here, we can just like easily dispose of it. I will still keep this though. It's good to have multiple of them. First one died. We could get rid of this, we don't really need this anymore. We also built one more of these. So the range of this is there. If we put this here, the crafter will be able to benefit from the production command as well. Yeah, okay, so then we'll build this over here. We'll build one more, then we'll get rid of this one. We'll copy the settings, paste it here. Paste this here, get rid of this. Okay, what else is there to do? We could just dig this tunnel out as well. And put a door here. Let's put a double door. I'm still a bit afraid of dropout rates happening in this room. Yeah, there we go. We do have a lot of flake actually. We could request for some exotic traders. Might as well spend this money that we have. And you as well. Okay, so what can we can just sell all this flake. We'll do like 600 of this. I will keep growing more psychite actually. Yeah, let's just grow more of this. It's volcanic winter, you'll grow very slowly, but you'll still be something. The fallout has already finished. Who do you want to give this to? Yeah, let's give it to the person that gains the most rep. We still haven't found any plasteel, which is very unfortunate. We could put a bunch of scanners here actually. They're relatively close by, so if we get raids, you wouldn't be too vulnerable. We could put some here too. Even here will be fine. So this is what? This is 11 by 11 right here. 3 tile hallway. 3 tile hallway, sorry. Can put the meat here as well. Let's put like meat down here. Yeah, actually I don't really want meat in here. They don't gain a buff from eating meat. Just store the meat for now. Keep making sure that we get it. Okay, so it's been a while. Let's see whether her ability has recharged or not. If it hasn't, then we just leave her. Oh yeah, it has. So it does recharge when she's inside the casket. That's good to know actually. Who do we want to fix next? Who do we want to fix next? Who has the worst condition? That's a mangled scar. Old gunshot. Let's actually fix the nose of this pawn. Yeah, let's fix her nose. Gee, her nose got shot off. Yeah, they may get tentacles and stuff, that's okay. So we want this to be plain leather, right? Yeah, plain leather. Yeah, any worker can craft this. Any worker that's not 20, I'd say. Right. Did you manage to get up to level 6? Were you the one that is crafting specialist? No, it's someone else. Who is it? Madam. Madam is the one. Okay, yeah, Madam, you're almost there. You just need to make a few more, and then you can start making components. Actually, I also want you to do the tailoring if possible. That's a good way to train your skill. Yeah, you can do tailoring. In fact, I want you to do tailoring before you do anything else. Oh yeah, there you go. So that will make her skill like to the level where she can make components. So this person, actually I might as well take Livia off. High explosive shell. Can you actually still reach this? Yes, you can. Let's put another shelf here. We're gonna put a steel here, and then components here. This one is the one that's important. How are we doing on steel? It's still fine. Let's build a deep drill. Yeah, let's just put one here. I can start mining this. Might as well just start mining this. Okay, her skill should be high enough now, yes. So she should be able to make components. We're gonna ask her to make components instead of Magpie. So Magpie can do other things. Yeah. Let's keep getting more of these genes. Magpie is a Neanderthal, so we can get more genes. We also need another artist soon. Okay, I think I will stop here. The base is pretty much like mostly set up. So we have this power room and growing room. The power room, why is the power room here? Because they will hardly come to this area. The growing room is as far away from the defoliators as possible, but still not like ridiculously far. Then we have this room that can be another growing room if possible. This will be our barracks area. Then the workshop and then the stockpiles. And this is the kill box. Might build another one of this actually. Like maybe here. Nah, not really. This place is exposed. Yeah, we'll just have one outside and one inside. Yeah, alright, I think I will stop here. So we have so many pawns now, 22 of them. We have a few children, they'll become adults soon. We have this unnatural healer, which is insane. Because this is like basically a mech healer serum. Yeah, unfortunately they are too smart. So they will get a bit of breakdowns. But we could also make her into a... when we get Bliss Lombotomy, we can just make her into a vegetable. Alright, so after I trade with this trader, I think I will end this stream. Where is this? Where is our best? A warden. Steroid. Apparently Steroid is our best. He's our killing machine, and he is also one of our best social people. He hasn't broken down yet actually. Yeah, he's not inhuman yet. I'll give you this boom rat. Okay, what do you have for us? Unstoppable is really great. Unstoppable is really good. I think we'll get that. You have an eye. I really do want this eye actually. I can't afford it though. They don't accept my flake, which is a problem. They might accept tea. Yeah, we'll try. See if that's the case. I could also just let my horse population explode, then I can just trade horses. They always allow me to sell horses. Another thing I like to do is just sell the components, but I can't do it right now. What else? Yeah, just get that. I really do want the eye though. Yeah, it's very expensive. It's fine, we can pass on that. Oh, fine, we'll just get those. We'll sell this seed, it's pretty useless. I don't think there's anything else we want. We do have chickens, but I think horses and cows are better than chickens. The problem with chickens is that it causes a lot of lag. And when a lot of them die, there are a lot of corpses around, so... Yeah, let's just get this. Let's get more cash. We just need more cash, really. We also have silver somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, here it is, silver. I can mine that. We need a light down here, it's really dark. This room can be very cold in this room. It's not heated. Yeah. I could put a bunch of these generators at the back here, so that this room is warmer. I mean, heater's also fine, to be honest. You're not happy, aren't you? You're not happy. Okay, I did say that I will stop after I traded. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. I think it is impossible to lose now. Like, we have to make a huge mistake. We'll probably lose people, but not the colony. We do have quite a lot of research that we haven't finished yet, but we got the most important ones done. Once we get a plasteel vein, we can just pump like marine armor. We can't really do that right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of plasteel. Like one marine helmet already consumes 100. Wait, I mean yeah, 40. Then the armor itself is 100, so you do need a lot of plasteel. But it is really powerful. Like it's definitely worth it though. For now, we're just letting our melee pawns wear the marine armor. For some reason, he's not wearing it. Yeah, I guess the excellent one is not as good as the combination of legendary flag vest and duster. Yeah, this is insane, the amount of sharp protection this provides. So he's not wearing the armor because he thinks that this flag vest is a lot better than the masterwork armor. This is only what, 153. The legendary flag vest is 180, which is crazy. 180 means like even a charge lance with what, 40% armor pen, it can't really one-shot an organ. I'm not sure. I think that's the case. Yeah, I know that like masterwork helmets basically block prevents one-shots on the head. Especially if you have so the charge lens, wait, let me just check very quickly. I can't remember the math of this. So this deals 30 damage, right? The brain is only 10. So it's 45 armor pen. 180 minus 45 divided by 2. That's like the percentage of percentage where this 30% is reduced to 15. Yeah. So 180 minus 45, that's like 135 divided by 2, that's like about 75. No, like maybe 70. Yeah, 70%. So there's a 70% chance of this being halved. So it becomes 15 damage. And then if you have tough, then it's like impossible to one-shot the brain. So if you have tough and masterwork armor, it's like impossible to get one shot, even by a lancer. These are combat supplies. Okay, I will stop here. If you're watching the stream, thank you for watching, and see you in the next one.